we do anything major, or...
Okay.
Yeah, if we just throw you into the news and then someone starts walking out with it.
Am I streaming?
Because it'll take...
Because so
maybe
far
2
there is no actual presented exit, so it might just be that someone has to take the news and backtrack all the way out again.
Yeah.
Ja jättää sen oven taakse.
Because it shouldn't take no more than like 2 hours. Because of all the mods and shit.
I think
Sorry, hold on quick.
it should be streaming now. Not sure.
What happened to this map?
Yeah. Big boom. Great
Oh,
faggot.
creator faggot.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and younger ladies, welcome back to Noobfinder. Music is quite not fitting at all, but
No, it's just the very epic disappearance of our fellow for dear friend.
yeah, just shoosh.
Dwarf be gone.
Gone but not forgotten.
Indeed. I wish Gren would be here, to be honest, because he and Wilou, you have your characters we would meet about this time.
Yeah.
But
It might be a bit late.
yeah. Meanwhile, so in last episode you shot the corpse in the in the crater, but you were wise enough to loot the bodies.
Oh no, Skyrim. Oh, you're finally awake.
Wilou wakes in a cart somewhere.
I wasn't trying to cross the border.
Again, Serene's just gonna look in the hall and go, well, shit.
Honestly, at this point, we should just fucking put her in the corner. To thank
No,
for
we
what
should
she is.
put her in a fucking loony bin.
I mean, that too, to be fair.
With a dunce hat.
Yes.
To be fair.
No prison can contain me. I'll just build a mouse that gnaws through the bars.
AJ turned into good alignment character. He confesses his crimes and sins against humanity in pursuit of destroying the global elite.
As he begins to explain and then basically confess his sins, Leader points out, you are aware, yes, that the individual of who would be interested in that have already... And he looks at the pit past.
Really? How do you think so?
I mean, he was a man of
Short stature.
rigorous virtue and all that, so I'm sure he would have been quite caught up with it. If anything, I'm more interested in what you actually were doing, because it just looked quite interesting.
Ah, yes. Quite looks around, kind of shamefully, since it's been quite a mess with corpses and bodies all around.
Tell me,
you-
the ladder over there, and he points towards the corpse of the guy that he just had to fucking rip a new one into over and over again. Was he important?
Oh, that one. Yeah, he kind of was, actually. He was my business partner, but I don't really hold any loyalty to him.
Ah,
He
good,
was
good.
one of the globalists.
Yes, actually, he was. And I think the world is better praise for him being gone. You see, you do know that the world is an egg, right?
I was thought that it was a sphere, but okay.
I
No,
mean,
it's an egg.
as you may presume, My people would teach that regardless of the truth.
And you see, our plan was to inherit the throne to make this a better world for everybody. And the plan was to hatch the egg from the demon chicken, which would have been, which was a years of project to grow it to the fruition. And when it finally hatched, I don't know. I didn't see where the egg went, so it's kind of bummer, really. But now that I'm illuminated by my old actions, I'm kind of sickened by what I had to do for all these years.
Actually, you, I presume you don't know, but what would happen if one was to, hypothetically, take the egg and then snap it on, and then just crack it before it hatched underneath?
Wait, are we rolling back? Like, what happened?
No?
But
No,
wasn't
because-
Alex Jones there when it happened?
No.
Was it?
No.
No.
I don't
Kind of just left him. He went off with you and was watching you as you were making a sandwich.
Oh, right, I was cooking the turkey.
Yeah.
He goes by, well, yeah,
Hypothetically.
yes, of course. We are scientists both, you and I. Well, you
Leader
see-
fucking side glances serene with absolute menace in his eyes.
Well, to
I'm
be
more
honest,
scientist than you.
I'm not sure what would happen, but surely something, if something around the egg would cause a cosmic changing reaction. Actually, he tries to roll a knowledge planes check, and he fails. I'm not really sure what would happen, really.
I suppose I'm going to have to inquire with my indentured my indentured genie.
Norwegian.
Norwegian.
Yeah, Games Workshop.
Hello. Greetings and salutations.
Not now. Go back in. I'll ask you later.
Fine. Goes back to the lamp.
I swear to God, women.
Serene just walks up and goes, I believed in you, Alex. Why did you do this?
Why?
I don't even
What?
know you.
She's still
Literally.
heartbroken about being betrayed by her hero.
Excuse me, Serene, but I must ask. Please, pray, do tell. Why did you? Wait, why did you have this strange faith in the man? And he just gestures over to Alex. No offense, of course.
No offense taken. I've never seen the girl.
Why did you have faith in him? I mean, as far as I'm aware, this is the first time we met him.
Because when I read his journal, it was like we were the same. We were.
I never heard about anything from you about ending the globalist.
Lee just fucking looks away for a second. Journal? Oh, that thing! I haven't seen that in a while. Actually, where is it?
It melted.
Oh, right! You lost it! Congratulations!
You played yourself.
AJ goes
Leader
from
looks at,
hope to a disappointment.
Leader looks at him just, I'm so sorry. We found at some point your journal, and you see, I thought I could trust it in the hands of, and he gestures over to this one. But it turned out that she had other plans, I suppose. And the item was, unrecoverable, let's say.
Making a new journal, though, and I pull out the journal with all of my own rantings, ravings, and...
I mean, you can write whatever nonsense you feel like, but you do realize, yes, you will not be replicating what it was actually written. So it won't even be the same item. It will just be a mad journal.
And also a bunch of item designs and theories and stuff like that. I just haven't figured out how to make it work the same yet. I will.
Yes, but what we're talking about here is the contents of the journal, not what it does.
Oh, and Saucy, did you speak to Kafe about Void Bomb, or did you forget like a third time? Saucy.
I may have done a fucky wucky with the void bomb.
Oh, that thing.
What?
You say we, and this is just a matter of Kafe. Originally, we asked you if we were allowed to decide to crit fail a check.
Oh, yeah.
And either you or Han said yes.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, well. It turns out when we talked to Grin about his rework, there was some misunderstandings about how that actually worked.
I mean, there was a misunderstanding on your part, I suppose.
No worries, it's quite usual. When I was building Kafe, I had like completely misunderstood a lot of parts.
Yeah. But we can talk about that later, like...
Because Kafe, the thing about deciding to crit fail a check, that's the reason for why the Void Bomb works.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, Saucy, post me the rules or reasoning for the Void Bomb later. But it's not important right now.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Albrecht steps out of the news to survey the situation.
It's all fucked, Captain.
He looks moderately disappointed. As per usual, really. Then AJ hands out 2 scrolls. There are white parchments. One of them, there is 2 blue seals on the middle, and one has blue seals at the end of the scrolls heads. And he says, look, we also crafted these, and as far as I understand, we have to use these with the egg so we can become the new emperor.
Mankind.
About that, you remember the hypothetical I gave you, yes?
Yes, hypothetical, of course.
Well, it was...
Liedrich gestures over the bit. You saw what happened a couple of moments ago there.
Yes.
Now, did you ask yourself the question, why he was dead?
He ponders a second. Now that you mention it, why was he dead? He was alive a moment ago.
Well, you see, he had a brilliant stroke of genius, and which he decided that the safest method of dispatchment of the egg was merely, well, doing the hypothetical situation. And it resulted in his not so very hypothetical instantaneous death.
Okay. Alright, as you say that, well, roll me a diplomacy check, actually.
Alright. Let me see. Leader gets at the best of diplomacy, but I do have some points in it.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. But he goes red with rage and starts trembling angrily. You did what? You broke the egg?
Hold on, Alex, it's not as bad as it seems.
This was not a you situation. This is a him. I didn't like the man, but he was a bit zealous. Let's put it like that.
Hold on, let me try to...
He goes next to the crater, looking for the body. But just to smash it. All his years of work. All the way.
not as bad.
Leader
It's
walked
not
up.
as bad as it could be. Look,
Are you kidding me?
Leader.
we could still find a way to, get everything situated. Like
Leader interrupts her. Oh, and just so you're aware, in case you had any kind of ideas about, restoring the egg or something like that, whilst I don't think it would work, it is also gone, as the fellow which was with us took it with him.
It remains, that is.
Yes,
Oh,
remains.
for heaven's sake.
Thank you, Shad, kindly.
AJ looks at the dead demon bird at the altar. Oh, in vain. Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't say it was in vain. I mean, he killed my friend.
I mean,
He killed himself.
That is a matter of interpretation, I'd say.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
oh dear Lord. What should I do now?
Leader offers him the goblet.
The man died. The man died as he lived.
Liedrich offers him the goblet of Raysted. May I offer you a drink in these trying times?
What goblet was it?
The goblet of Raysted full of Mountain Dew.
Oh, that one.
Mountain Dew and monster.
He takes a sweet.
Now tell me, did that taste any good? I haven't tried it.
He takes a. That's kind of nasty, actually. And he makes a 42 save.
Does he fail?
And before you just fucking spawn an eldritch disease.
Nah, he succeeds. He seems to be all right. Where did you find? Let's go.
Cave.
Yes, actually, you're correct, Dad. I found
In a
it in a
cave?
cave. Yes.
You're offering me a cave drink.
To be fair, I'll have you know.
it's
This,
called roughing it, Alex. We've had to rough it.
To be fair, my good sir, I found it in the same cave that we originally found your journal. So, I mean, it was in the same company as an item originally belonging to you. So, I wouldn't say it's that out of place.
Right.
It was
At least-
also being held by goblins.
Wait a minute. In which cave did you find my journal?
The first cave,
Oh.
right? Or
Yes, but here's the thing, right? That didn't have a name. Just some random cave we found in the swamp.
It had a
Oh.
dragon in it.
Of course, because it had to be more cursed.
wyvern.
It's not a wyvern there. It was another location.
Yeah. It's not the violent curve.
It was a vampire cave.
Yeah.
No,
It's second
that
cave.
was George's cave.
No,
Yeah.
not the George's cave.
As the leader speaking, also swoops back the goblet.
Oh, that cave. He ponders a moment, is seemingly forgetting his anger a bit and being more embarrassed about the cave.
I'm deadly curious. How did your journal come to find its way there, if you know about this?
Sorry, what?
How did your journal find its way there? Out of curiosity, if you know, of course.
Oh, well, you see, it was one of my earliest laboratories, but so far as I understood, I have been abandoned that for years now. There shouldn't be
Well,
anything.
I can inform you that I can happily inform you that its residence was taken up by a group of vampires and the like that was haunting the local village. But again, I can also comfort you by informing you that that is very much a was situation and no longer a is.
Oh, well, thank you, good sir.
Can you still teach us how to do a journal?
No.
Of course, I can
I
write
mean,
you.
he can teach you how to do handwriting better.
No, I want him to teach me how to make the journal magic.
I think it's the contents, not the journal itself.
AJ promises to write a new journal for you.
Hooray!
He's just gonna do the fucking classic like Japanese developer thing where he's just gonna go lock himself in a room for weeks.
Imagine going up to a woman and telling you found her diary, but you fucking destroyed it, then asking her to write you another one.
It's really not a diary, so to say. It's just
Yeah.
it is exactly like 1 week lockdown with a madman's thoughts.
Can we compare notes and I show him some of my stuff if I haven't already?
Oh no, this is horrible.
Oh, no, you showed it to the other Alex, right?
Yeah, I didn't show it to this one, I don't think.
Yeah, you haven't.
It has like all the bullet designs, the
I imagine on like the edge of like basically the book is full of like writing, but on the edge of the book there's just a bunch of fucking clots and just you just drawing like images of yourself holding a gun and random shit.
Yeah, I love that idea actually.
Small doodles.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of doodles. That's the word. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'm literate. I can read it.
You are literate, yeah, but I feel like your character's fucking scatterbrained enough to do that.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. That would be hilarious.
Yeah. Alex, AJ is kind of impressed actually.
I mean, hey, Saucy, your craft skill is really high, and you're using Craft Tinker, which means you can use it for anything, like drawing doodles.
That is true. I'm almost tempted to say, let's do a doodle check.
I mean, it would have been gradually improving as you were drawing. So, like, you get to like the early pages, and it's like a fucking, it's you can barely determine what it is, and then you get to the later pages, and you find like fucking legendary tier art doodles.
Make a doodle check.
Yes.
For the last time you made a doodle, let's see what the last doodle was to be made.
Alright, hold on. Let me bring up that sheet. I got so much open.
And Kafe, since he's using Craft Tinker, the DC is increased by 5. In exchange, Tinker can be used for any craft check.
I don't think it's going to matter that much, to be honest.
All right. I don't think that's much of a doodle, rather than it's a fucking Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
As part of the stay in motion that he was writing, his hand slipped over and accidentally fucking made a fucking masterpiece and then slipped back.
Yeah. All right. AJ is very impressed by these notes. He even considers taking painting skills himself.
I imagine that randomly, for no reason, his fucking handwriting is actual garbage. Like, his masterpiece Mona Lisa's on the side, but the text itself is fucking children tier.
Fucking Celtic runes or some shit.
Right, but AJ still has the 2 scrolls at his hands.
Yeah.
And Albrecht approaches you a lot, asks, "Hey, could I get one of those scrolls?"
One of them?
Yes.
I mean, you always know that, as you do know, I don't fucking know what you do half the time, but most of the things you do are probably good, so, at least for me, so, his tentacles just stretch out behind him, picking out, fucking swiping the scrolls from Alex, and he tosses one of them over to Albrecht.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, take one.
Catch
I'll just continue hoping that continue to aid you won't suddenly and randomly and spontaneously result in my demise.
Well, of course. Why would I do that? As Albrecht walks away with the scroll.
Oh, do come by to drink!
Of
Wait,
course.
do we get to still use the Demi plane?
Han, what do you think?
He takes the damn plane away also.
Oh, no, they still get to use it.
It is
Hold
still
on.
free, though.
What?
It has a mind of its own.
Oh, yeah.
But that's wonderful, because now basically it's like our friendly, what is a basically wizard friend, leaves us behind with this just sentient structure of which we live in.
Mm,
That is very temperamental. And
Yeah.
is specifically gendered female.
Yes.
it is.
I wonder
you
if
set
Leader
us
can
up
figure
to
out the way
fail.
to. I wonder if Leader can figure out the way to change the gender of the demiplane.
Oh,
I want to live inside a man.
Yes.
what a thrill! All right. AJ still has the one scroll, scroll of separation.
Oh no! As I said, Leader swiped both of them.
Wait, both of them? Oh, okay. So you have one of them.
Yes.
All right. You have the scroll of separation.
My father would have needed this.
Scroll of divorce.
Yes. That's exactly the joke.
Sad owl daddy noises.
Literally divorce papers.
You think he's sad? The man is fucking happy as hell.
I should have done this earlier.
Yes. That's literally his case. He should have got separated earlier.
Women are nothing but trouble anyway.
Yes.
Mitä?
My presence is slowly radicalizing all.
I'm beginning to feel attacked here.
I mean, I give a glance to Serene, and I'm thinking of Willow's corpse. Yep, nothing but trouble.
Look, we're going to find his corpse. I have a plan.
Then he thinks back when she's tried to rush a police officer and she got turned into a puddle. Yep, nothing but trouble.
Anyway, so, good sir, may I ask, is there like a quick way out, or do I have to wander my happy little feet back all the way out?
Oh no, not at all. I can create you a portal. Where do you want to go?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. Where do we want to go? Where we're going?
Certainly not here.
Anywhere but here is the usual quote, isn't it? Actually, I think there was some parts of this place we didn't go to. As he thinks back to when we just jumped into the hole instead of continuing on that floor. May I ask, do anyone else wish for us to go back there and just make sure we didn't miss anything in that area? Or would the rest of you rather just leave this place? I mean, we've been here for a while.
I'd rather leave, to be honest.
You'd leave? Right. How about you three? What do you vote? Actually, why am I asking?
Yeah, never mind that.
Why am I asking a woman for her vote? You don't have voting rights, I think.
Yeah, we all know this is a patriarchy.
Clockwork, what do you vote? You can speak. Okay, good. Then you vote obviously in our favor, right? Good. Do you want to leave? I mean, if you'd like, you could come with us. We have a home you could stay in. I'm sure you need a place to stay after. And he gestures to the whole room. All of this occurred.
There's a workshop you can join me at.
We can craft dildos together.
By the way, Neco, do you dispatch with a demon turkey by turning it to dust, or are you just gonna leave it there to repeatedly regenerate?
I mean, but an infinite source of turkey would be nice.
You could bring it with you, yes.
Yeah, and chain it in the basement.
Maybe.
You're literally just doing the freaking thing Han did with the old
The troll?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I
We
think
don't
I
know
am.
about that, I don't think.
No, alright. Do you want to do that, or do you just want to turn to dust?
I'm gonna try and do that if it will regenerate.
Troll kebab?
Troll kebab, anyone? Just stands there by the grill holding a shish kebab and troll kebab, anyone? So, okay, I suppose you want to bring that thing with you. Sure, go ahead. Do keep in mind you hold full responsibility for anything that happens with that thing.
Okay.
It's got to be specking into crafting cooking soon.
I'm gonna commission Serene to make me some magic chains that I could chain it up in the basement.
So, actually, let me ask, why do you want it?
Food! Oh, actually, we already have infinite food, don't we?
Yes, we do, but you can spice up the diet if you'd like. Although we
Yeah,
entirely-
it's something, have some diversity.
I mean, we already do, since lest you forget, the pot literally manifests any food you ask it for.
Oh, fuck,
Oh, I
then.
forgot we
Just
had that
disintegrate the turkey, then.
You just fucking look over, you don't even look at it, you just slap out your arm against it, and it just turns to dust.
The turkey is a dust.
I think it would have been funnier if he just slapped it like that car meme. This baby can hold so many demon heads.
He just teleports up behind it and slaps his cheeks and turning into dust.
Alright.
Although I'm dummy thick, my ass cheeks keep clapping when I move.
Thunderous clap.
Mr. Director, I don't feel so good.
Right, anyway, with that out of the way again, and he looks back at Alex. Again, my office still stands, if you'd like to come with us.
Hmm.
I do require your portal out, but if you'd like, you can stay with us in our home. As you saw before.
Well, that is, I do consider you as a friend.
Good.
Fight against
Wow.
terrorism and all that. Friends are heavily needed.
Yes.
And I trust
Especially
you.
in these trying times.
But you see, I have this place to clean up. I have a new arrangements to make. I have to keep watch here, I'm afraid. You understand, right?
Not really, actually.
Yeah, it's personal responsibility and all of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
we still gotta
Ah.
fix the village. Hong kind of fucked up too.
Leader looks at you with a genuinely confused
Some
expression.
changes.
Personal responsibility?
What, why are you looking at me like that?
Oh yes, that was the thing my father tried to teach me. Oh well. Anyway. Right, so you're gonna stay here?
You got flashbacks from your childhood?
Yes.
What?
Not
I
even
have
flashback.
employees to announce a new form of, policy, let's just say.
Friend, you good luck with that, but do keep in mind you're always welcome in our home until our home does no longer perceive us as welcome. That is.
Excellent. Likewise, you're always welcome to visit this place.
So you're actually just gonna live here.
Yes, this is my home.
Alright. Do be aware, we mostly cleared it of all life. There was some areas that we didn't go to. And we also turned the entire thing off. In fact, I do believe, and he once again gestures to the pits, my friend there broke it, so you might need to repair it.
And buy some new llamas.
Oh, why did you kill llamas?
Why didn't... actually...
The llamas attacked us.
One of them... listen. I killed one llama. The other one was burned to death by another person. But I'll have you know, the dead body of the llama which I slew, its body was necessary to be put to use for a child. She was very sad and she needs support.
Yeah,
Liedrich not elaborate nor explain how this would help the child. He just explains that it would help one.
All right.
For just pennies a day, you too can sponsor this third world country child.
All you need to know is it was very important for her mental health. Sure.
AJ goes from frustration to small, like, understanding, clearance. Like, oh, okay, I know it must have been looking bad when you came here, and I can sort of understand your reactions, but why did you kill llamas?
Listen.
One thing led to another.
Here, okay, let me show you in a practical manner. As Liedrich takes out his bag of infinite plushy powder, and he throws it on the mushroom dude of which it's so much work to kill. As he turns into a plushie.
Oh. Well,
It was necessary for her mental health. She's so lonely most of the time.
understandable.
Yes. And he picks up the plushie. I almost forgot to collect you. Good that I did. Actually, speaking of which, you don't mind, and as he starts wandering over towards the, actually, no, never mind, because that Alex was turned into... Oh, wait, no.
Into floor.
Leader, I hope none of you mind, but I will just... Leader will wander over and cast Remove a Curse on the floor.
Huh.
Why?
Why do you think?
Dispose of the body.
And the moment that he plops out of the ground,
Another appears.
Leader can instantly crit across him.
All right. What do you do? Bite his head off?
Yes. Or, well, I know, I tear his throat open.
Yeah. It
He
tastes
was
like
pretty
clay.
street. What is the point of this?
What did it say it tasted like?
Tastes like clay.
Ah, alright. So
Is it
there's no
gold?
blood or anything, it basically just
He
breaks.
was a golem all along.
What'd you say?
He was a golem all along.
Huh.
Right.
No.
Dreidel. I made him out
As
of
he then pulls the corpse into the noose. I'll take care of you later.
All right.
Well,
Swoosh.
Okay, may I ask why? I mean, he was
Another
already...
plushie for the collection!
Ah, fair enough.
As you know, I care very deeply for our dear child, and I wish to supply her with a great deal of toys. In addition, she might need them now as, well, I don't know why, but something tells me her caretaker sort of just left.
she also might need some gender reassignment surgery, maybe.
Han went out for a pack of smokes. He finally done it.
No.
To bring up another gremlin?
When you craft a plushie, it will look like something like this.
Oh no.
Thrill.
we should get a plushie too for the little mushroom guy. Yeah, we need to get an image for it.
Mm-hmm.
We are now.
It's a collectown. All right. I do wish Gren would be here, to be honest, since he had plans and all. But
Right, I do believe we are done here then, yes? Yes, everyone? Yes, okay, good. So, that exit of which you, offered?
Han, to confirm this, John is in the news, right?
Yes.
And when Sylveon Lidrek would go to the news to deliver the new plushie,
Oh yeah, he'd stumble upon John just sitting in the living room or something,
Yeah.
just in the kitchen or something.
So, do you have a token for it, or?
Yes, just plump him
Alright.
down in the kitchen area. Actually, just living room, sitting on the couch.
I do true.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, that's ugly.
Leader just wanders through, just speaking aloud himself. I truly am a man of charity, am I not?
I was vicious in doubt.
Oh, hello
He
there.
kind of knocks on like the door frame. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Another
Just
visitor.
sort of turns to you. Oh yeah, I'm a associate of Albrecht. He's not sure if he's a friend.
He interrupts you. A friend of Albrecht's is a friend of ours.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm supposed to be his replacement. He said. Oh no,
Oh.
I've got first day on the job and all that stuff.
So that's quite fine. That's quite fine. Leader wanders in and seats himself on the sofa next to him. Well, I must ask. Did he tell you anything of what people you are now traveling with, or did he sort of just hire you without much explanation?
I have no clue. I own big time, and I've got some debt, and he said he'd sort that out. So I'm here now.
Leader wraps his wing around him. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything you're going to witness.
So I'll just like add his hit points to kind of for the meme.
What?
I'm sure that if Albrecht brought you, you're quite capable, but
I think so. Been a town guard for a few years, so
I'm happy to make your acquaintance, but
my name's John, by the way, and he goes to shake your hand.
Jon Snow.
he offers out his other arm. Yes. I'm Liedrich de Talone. I'm happy to bring you aboard, but again, I will warn you: be careful around Serene.
Around the goblins.
Serene.
It's the short goblin woman. She is special.
Oh, I see. Not a big fan of goblins, to be honest with you. It's not a race thing. I just bad experiences with them.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you then, but half of your now compatriots are goblins.
I guess I'll have to put up with them.
Yeah. If anything happens, you have any issue with the people in the group, please do come to me with it, and I'll see if I can sort it out.
Right.
Lidrek is just basically HR.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do wish to make sure that your stay here will be as comfortable as possible. Oh, also, keep in mind that the entire place you're within is alive and can at any point kill you. Anyway.
Sort of tilts his head for a second. Huh. Oh well, I take it you're a nobleman of some kind by the fancy way you speak.
Leader kind of just looks up at his hat. Yeah, most got that impression, don't I?
He just very frankly just says, "Yeah, I don't like noblemen, but you seem alright."
Do you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Neither do I. They're a bunch of fucking twats.
Agreed. All posh like.
Yeah. I mean, let me put it like this. You want to, I mean, it's a matter of, who do you think kicks a noble out of society? A noble.
Precise.
Yes.
Or a
So
well-armed
what?
peasant.
I mean, a noble can also kick out a peasant, yes, but to kick out a noble, usually it's a noble doing it. I mean, I suppose the peasants can always just revolt and kick them out as well.
It's a rare occurrence.
But most often it's a noble doing it, and as well you may presume. That was one of the things that happened to me, and as such, one thing led to another, and now I sort of want to kill the others if possible. But
Right. Just complete disclosure of my combat experience is very limited. I'm very good at crafting stuff. However,
More a lover than a hunter.
Sorry. You're a good crafter?
Then we're gonna get along.
More when it comes to just weapons and armor. Nothing too fancy.
Okay.
Not dabbled
Leader-
into the arcane arts too much.
Leader sighs disappointedly, and I thought I almost could get rid of her there. Oh well. Anyway, this is quite important. How are your moral scruples?
I just kind of live and let live. I don't really like undead that much. Kind of despise them, to be honest. Seem like a bit of an abomination, but yeah, for the most part, I just want to be left alone.
That's fair enough. But I can happily inform you in that case, we do not have any unliving among us.
Yeah.
We're
Also,
all
I'm
quite alive.
Not too big of a fan of noblemen abusing power, but that's about it, really.
Don't worry. I wish I had power in this group.
Fair enough.
Anyway, would you like to come along? Can I introduce you to the rest of our compatriots?
Oh yeah, sure.
Actually, could you just give me one moment? I'll be right back. As he kind of just flies off to deliver off the plushie to the Minotaurs. The Minotaur Lola still here, or did Albert take it with him?
No, she's still there. She greets you with a very bored moo.
As Liedrich offers her the mushroom plushie, and I also have an image for it. There you go.
Wait, sounds dead. It's not enough to RP that child.
Thank you.
Why are there two of them?
Moo.
Here you go. I've collected you yet another one. I hope you're happy about it. As he looks up at Arch. You two are doing alright?
Quite well. I've been telling stories of a world unexplored, of a majestic worlds of wonder. Would you like to hear one too?
Maybe later. I hope that that she's enjoying herself. She does need company, of course. Anyway, I'll have to depart. I'm sorry. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Fair enough.
Okay.
As he just quickly walks out of the room, and as he walks around the corner, he kind of like fucking pulls like a droplet of sweat from his fucking head. Touched one there. As he wanders on back to John, and he kind of jumps up and seats himself down again next to him. Right, so that's back down and out of the way. Now, would you like to come along with me, and I can introduce you to the rest of our fellows?
Oh yeah, sure. More than happy to.
It kind of takes you by the hand and pulls you along.
It leads you to the land.
Come along.
Generous.
Yeah, let me show you.
So you're into hand holding.
You dirty, filthy degenerate.
Leader pulls him out through the gate.
Wait, where's Chad and everyone else?
Outside.
This happened in 5
Yeah.
seconds.
So leader kind of pops out out of the portal with John along with him. Let's just say over here for just test.
Yeah.
And as he comes out, he lets go of his hand before before it becomes visible, and then he claps. All right, hello. I have a new one.
Hello, my name's John.
Yes, Albrecht dropped him off with us. He was, as it would appear, unfortunately, Albrecht has taken his leave, and well, I don't even know when he'll come back. So he apparently left us here with good friend, little John here.
I believe he told me it was some matter with the sanguine sovereignty or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to read up on that later, I suppose. Anyway, John here was dropped off to be his replacement, as he says.
Nice to meet you. I'm Serene, and I hold out my hand to shake yours.
For a second, he just kind of squints his eyes, just like clutches his necklace with one hand and then shakes your hand with the other.
And this mechanical fellow I made is Claude. Say hello, Claude. And he just kind of whirs. He's a bit shy.
He just kind of tilts his head at that thing, kind of confused as to what it is. That's some sort of mannequin?
It's a mechanical man. See? Look what he can do. Claude tried to shoot the demon. Tried to shoot the altar.
The moment your character says to shoot the demon, Lyric flinches for a moment.
I forgot the turkey wasn't there, so I was correcting what I was saying.
Yeah.
And Claude's gonna just ping at the altar with his rifle. He's a craftsman's helper too.
As soon
But
as he
he's a terrible
shoots,
shot.
John just fucking flinches and just takes a step back because a gunshot.
Well, that was unprovoked.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Leader just looks at John just like with a fucking a gaze that just screams to him. As I said, she's special.
Alright.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you didn't like guns. I do have to say, though, it is going to be kind of a common thing since, that's sort of what I have here. And I show him my shiny pistol and then put it back.
Okay, stop showing off, and then I show him my guns and I flex.
Roll for flex.
Alright.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Fucking
Roll.
character sheet.
Also, one thing you notice about him is that he is carrying what appears to be a very fancy-looking silvery shield.
Honey, who crafted your shield?
Oh, I did. I'm a blacksmith of fashion.
A
That is
fellow
good.
crafter? Serene's eyes light up at the mention of you making your own shield.
Yeah, I've actually made most of my gear. I'm a bit of a cheapskate that way, I suppose.
Oh, you must come to the workshop. We should work on a project together. And she just looks happy, kind of bright-eyed at that.
Yeah, sure. He says just after, like, pausing for a moment. Anyway, what can I help you with? You just...
Lyric looks over at him and he kind of just lifts his hand up to his mouth and kind of... I don't think he can speak.
Yeah, sorry. Claude's, this is version 1.0 of Claude. He's a bit,
Ineffective.
he's a nimble in the fingers, but not so nimble in the head, sort of.
bit fragile looking for a golem. Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's meant to be an assistant for crafting more than a battle thing. He's more of a mannequin.
Leader just suddenly starts speaking out loud as if he was thinking, as if he was just thinking out loud. No, I just realized we don't have to pay taxes for our house.
Oh, that's a relief.
I don't understand that, but okay.
Yeah. Anyway, everyone's met John. John, you met everyone. All right, good.
How did Chad do on his flex?
Not very good, but it's okay.
Let's see. Do I have anything like that to respond with? Flex back.
If you don't have it trained, you can just roll pure charisma.
Yes.
Or just hold up, thumbs up.
Or just strength, I guess.
I can. Oh, I'll just do like weightlifting.
Oh, weightlifting, that should work. If you have weightlifting.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. How high did you boost your weightlifting?
Really not that high.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna disclose something real quick.
It's serviceable.
This character is level 1.
Oh god!
Okay.
No worry, Liedrich is treating him like a poor boy that he needs to protect.
Yay! I'm not the one with the target on my back this time.
Oof.
Liedrich notices that the man is quite shy and uncomfortable with it all, so
He doesn't,
he is.
he doesn't have 20 HP. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, you must meet the doggo. Where is Fish and his doggo?
You just look back at him and fucking Gobbler and what is now the cat, the tiger, have just fallen asleep on the spot and is just laying on the floor.
Hmm.
Yes.
I suppose you bored him to sleep. Anyway, again, and he looks over at Alex. But, that exit?
Yeah. He conjures up a portal. There you go.
Oh, right, where does that lead? We didn't even specify, fuck.
I think out would be the first good thing to see where the fuck we even are.
We like go to Vainamoinen and let him know.
Oh yeah, we
Liedrich,
could just go to Vainamoinen. Where was it that we were supposed to meet up with Vainamoinen?
And let him know that Willow died. I mean,
Where were we supposed to meet up with Vainamoinen?
Half a year later. Oh yeah.
Wait, we should probably turn in the
capital, I believe.
Wait, we need to turn in the quest though for the delivery back to the mayor. I mean,
Yeah, so we're heading back anyway, and that is in Valor, isn't it?
Yeah, but
In the capital. Yeah. You could you open us a exit portal into the capital of Valor? We need to we have something to well, actually not deliver, but a message to deliver, I suppose.
Oh, the Valor.
Yes.
Well.
You see, we might not look it, but we're actually acting as delivery men.
our delivery just got kind of sidetracked.
I understand, but I cannot open portals to Valor directly because it will breach the peace contract.
I understand. Could you open it like just by the border?
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Wait, shouldn't we also fix that village Han accidentally destroyed with
No.
weather?
no,
nope, nobody witnessed it. Not our problem.
no.
We also none of our party also knows that is permanent.
Yeah.
Albert
Yeah.
never told us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And even if he did, Albert Liedrich wouldn't give a shit.
And I
I
think
don't
that
give a
huge
shit.
ass fucking.
It's a very low-key
rock fell on
random
it.
act of complete dickishness.
Right.
would give a shit.
I think the village is literally missing since that whole fucking chunk of land got ripped off of the ground and teleported somewhere else, right?
It's
No,
connected
because
by-
we were. The entire dungeon was loosely connected dimensional ports.
Mm-hmm.
So
You-
some
you-
place and some plane was ripped off the ground, but we don't know where and we don't know what happened to it.
Indeed.
Yeah, but wasn't like the dungeon underneath the church, under the city?
Not actually.
It was, but
Oh, right.
you went through,
Through
a
a
couple of
portal.
portals.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot how ratchet some of the actions we take in a bit.
What do you mean? Completely justified.
Okay, let's get out of here. Jesus Christ.
That fucking goblin harlot probably froze to death or some shit.
Probably, or starved inside of her house.
So she can't leave
My
without
poor
flying
gnome.
away.
Went outside, got struck by lightning.
My poor gnome booty call.
Han, well, didn't the storm have an effect that every time it struck with lightning, the lightning did more damage?
No, I just did a bunch of damage. The lightning. It was depending on the caster level, which was like 10
High.
at least.
Yeah. Alright. So does he open up the portal for us to leave?
Yes, but before that, Willow's character
Oh, yeah.
and Gren's, but Gren is not here, so
You can, if they were supposed to just teleport in, you can just have it be that he prematurely teleported him over, and then because he had to like go get something.
Had to go for a pack of smokes. I'll be
Yeah.
back. There's a lot of people getting smokes today.
yeah.
Speaking of smokes, maybe I should smoke.
So he just
Alright,
ports him in early.
Willow, do you have your character token, or well, actually, I can just bomb you.
Yeah.
You were in the hunting trip,
Okay.
and you fell down in a rabbit hole, and that rabbit hole had a portal in it. And through that portal, you went to a very warm and noisy dungeon, and you saw a shiny golden chest at the end of the hallway. But as you were trying to open the chest, you found out it was actually trapped, and there was a trap door making you fall again. And you fall into this lair.
Down the rabbit hole.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drop in and say, fuck.
I just imagine that he just slams into the floor.
Fellow
Yes.
man of culture.
I'm gonna recognize that this room is filled with more unhuman things than human things. I'm gonna draw my crossbow and say, oh fuck.
John.
Claude is gonna have his gun raised.
Calm down. There's no need to get violent.
John, is this a friend of yours?
He looks like a fine chap, but I don't know him.
Alright.
Oh, he's stylish though.
Welcome. Leary kind of just wanders over here. I don't mean you, what are you?
So sorry, beasties. I didn't want to intrude. I just fell down some halls. Fuck.
Do not worry, it's perfectly understandable. I don't know how half this planet works.
Can you say where am I?
Yes, you are in the absolute bowels of a demonic hell pit, basically.
Oh, this is not a good place to be.
No, but don't worry, we're actually about to leave. If you'd like, you can come with us.
I'm gonna just observe the room.
Yeah.
Can I roll perception or something?
Yes. It does smell horrible down there.
Yes, it does, sir. Also, it's very hot.
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't have
Leader-
heat resistance, you will
Leader
take...
looks over at John. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you.
I'm not
Quite-
heat
quite-
resistant. It is quite hot.
The leader looks over at John, just, sorry, I forgot to warn you. It's quite hot here, I think.
Yeah, scorching hot, actually.
Uh,
AJ kind of mumbles on himself.
what do I perceive about what happened here?
Oh. Well, first thing, AJ kind of mumbles on himself. I really should cut down the slack on the traps. He kind of went overboard with it. thinking to himself. But yeah, you can see there is a flesh piles being freshly butchered. There has been a couple flesh beast and demonic turkey was turned into dust in the altar. There is an actual living lava at the end of the hallway, and there is a couple of pipes dripping meat pieces all around the room.
Can I distinguish that the meat is humanoid in nature? Or
It is of varying kinds. It's kind of all kinds of living creatures.
you see this strange man that fallen down from the ceiling, turning quite pale at all of this, and saying, "I'm not looking no trouble. I just fell down the hall."
We come in peace.
Actually, could you, I just realized I haven't done something. Give me one sec. As Liedrich steps away from the rest of you, and he wanders over to the lava pool, and he sticks his head into it.
Oh my god!
Why?
And he looks under and sees if there's anything down there.
John just takes a step back as he sees this.
This is quite disturbing.
I assume you are immune to lava.
Yes.
Serene looks very perturbed at this.
I'm immune to all fire.
Oh yeah, of course you are. Well, first thing first, all of your clothes and items start to burn.
It's just the head.
Well,
Aren't you wearing the mask, though?
The mask is currently a part of his head, which is a Tarrasque head.
Yeah.
Which means that the Tarrasque head is long enough that nothing is close enough to actually touch the lava. And his clothing is definitely really fucking hot, but it's not touching.
Well, you know what? Fair enough. But underneath, you can see more of a molten stone.
Yeah.
Nothing special, I guess.
I don't even think anything could really survive in lava. Any items?
Well, not items, but fire elementals.
Why do you?
I was to see if poking it would stir anything.
But why?
Yes.
Why?
So John just sort of leans into the new guy and just sort of whispers, "Don't worry, I'm not very comfortable with this either."
All right. I'm glad to hear that.
Leader pulls his head out and precipitations away the lava.
I'm gonna.
All right.
There's nothing stopping him from doing that.
I'm gonna just greet John because it's the only human I see. I'm gonna just stick out my hand, Magnus Bane.
Name's John.
I was
to meet you.
hunting around some parts, fell down some halls, found a chest. I didn't want to rob him. I just looked pretty nice, and I just fell down a trap hole. I'm not searching a trap. I'm no thief. Just humble hunter.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Respect that.
your character probably responds to the fact that Leader has a Tarrasque head.
Oh yeah. Now he responds that you are all beasts of some kind. That's why he's quite pale and uncomfortable being here alone. He's usually.
Serene's gonna look at Liedrich and go, "Maybe you need to lose the dragon face,
Dragon?
the Tarrasque head."
Oh yes, I suppose. As he takes the mask off.
Who's to ask?
Who's the rest?
As his head shifts back to a regular owl face.
Okay, that's
Serene's-
less disturbing, but still.
Serene's gonna walk up and hold out her hand and go, "I'm Serene. Nice to meet you."
Okay. Hello, Goblin. I'm Magnus, and he reluctantly gives his hand.
And this is Claude, and then you just see the mechanical man kind of shuffle forward.
Okay, magic contraption. Heil.
Really, Heil?
Yeah.
Aria, what are you doing here?
I actually would like to get out of here.
That's entirely understandable.
Yeah,
It is a bit warm.
Oh, don't worry about it. Leader puts his hand on. Does he has a bunch of magic resistance shit, or does John just actually easy to just cast a spell on?
You would be able to cast a spell on.
I cast the fire resistance thing, so you would probably feel the heat less.
Now he doesn't feel it at all.
Oh, magic.
Protection from energy, yeah. So it gives you basically immunity to fire.
All right. Got it.
Momentary, of course, but yeah. Alright. Does that help?
Yes, hello to you too, Magnus.
Oh, yes, sorry. I was a bit distracted as he walks up and he offers his hand before he walks up, and then he walks up.
I'm gonna offer my hand also reluctantly. I'm gonna shake it. Nice to meet you, Sir Al.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna go to Agnes and do one of those secret college handshakes.
my name is I am Midrick Datelone. I'm quite happy to welcome you for the stay of which you may be spending with us.
I don't
You
understand half words you said.
What'd you say?
I didn't understand half of the words you said. I hope you're not gonna take offense to that. I hope.
That's fine. That's fine. You can stay with us if you feel. Let me put it simply. You can stay with us if you'd like.
Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to him and do this.
What? Oh. I'm gonna be also quite reluctant, and then in the middle of the handshake, I'm gonna fuck it up because I don't really understand what's going on.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry, Mr. Goblin. I didn't want to offend.
It's cool. You tried.
Anyway, time's so wasting as he starts pulling you along towards the portal.
Although I can.
Not holding your hand, holding your arm this time.
I can walk. I will follow. Just don't hurt.
Oh, no. I would never unless prompted.
I'm gonna follow the leader.
Yeah, and as he leads him to the portal and he plops on through. Oh, and just as he plops on through, he kind of waves to Alex. Au revoir!
Au revoir. We shall. I'm confident that we will meet again.
I hope so. And then he pulls his head into the portal.
Oh, Willow, also you take 20 fall damage.
Oh, okay.
I can heal that.
Maybe later. Okay. We see Magnus extremely surprised by the portal. He doesn't seem to be.
Okay, in that case, he probably have stopped as he noticed him stopping.
He doesn't really understand what's going on here.
You see, that thing over there, you know how you dropped into holes and they made you appear in different locations?
Oh yeah, it was quite a fall.
Yes, that thing over there serves the same principle. It's a thing you wander into and it takes you to another location.
Oh, I don't really want to fall again.
Oh, you won't fall this time, I hope.
Oh, alright.
He won't fall this time, will he? Looks over at Alex.
Oh, no, of course not.
You have the best guarantee.
Okay. Oh, hail to you, Mr. Alex. Sir.
Last one in is a rotten egg. Serene jumps through with Claude.
Hello to you as well. Sorry about those holes here and there. You see, There's a little bit of science experiment I was doing on, but I promise I will close those portals.
No problem.
The hell?
I didn't want to intrude. Sorry for touching your chests. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with that?
As Serene, Shad, and Claude pop on through, Leader also pokes Gobbler and Choppy Boys and basically tells the two to walk through. And they wander on as well.
No, I tried to pick you all into a copy-pastable group.
Yeah.
Before
And
Wonder what was
Budget
going on with my robot.
once it's only Willow's character and Liedric and Alex left, Liedric goes, by the way, I noticed something.
Yeah.
You
see a sweat bead on his brow.
I noticed that you took quite a fall, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did.
If you'd like, I could fix that.
Oh, no, I don't want to bother you. It's quite fine.
Oh, no, I quite enjoyed it, to be actually fair. It would be my pleasure.
Hurting people.
It's my profession of mine, actually. Hobby.
I'm gonna roll sense motive. Oh, it's not a good sense motive, goddammit. What do I sense?
Nothing but a friendly aura.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that will be fine. If it's not too hard for you.
This is something, by the way, you if you do stay with us, you might have to get used to. As Liedric snaps his fingers, and he explodes.
You hear
as I cast fireball on myself.
You hear a scream, the distress scream. Sorry, I say, "Goddamn demon!"
And I'm not gonna roll the. I'm not gonna
I'll be
roll
right
the damage
back.
for it, but lest be assured, he will get full health.
Okay, so you heal fully.
Yeah.
And nothing happens. See?
No.
You see a Magnus frozen.
He basically looks down at himself as he sees like the flames on his arms still burning, yet still not even scorching his clothing.
Yeah. So Magnus,
In fact, the pain in his legs and chest seems to have receded.
Magnus is frozen, terrified pose, hiding his face from the explosion. But he seems quite confused. Why is he still alive? Let's see.
You shouldn't rely on fire healing you, but if it's mine, and I wish to, then you can rely on it.
It's some strange magic, sir. I'm not really quite used to it.
John
I don't
also experiences this.
He is less kind of startled by it, but he does definitely flinch.
Leader did specifically wait until it was only him, Alex, and Willow's character left.
Oh, alright. In that case, Alex would be more of a usual business.
Yeah.
But from the scorching hot dungeon, you teleport through the portal to a new place.
Okay. Oh no, Karnar is dead.
You
Did
see,
you laugh at the corpse of a fucking troll?
Did we find the corpse by accident?
you spawn in the fresh air. It's been quite a while
A
since you've
pretty
been.
big nose.
Oh, this is quite better.
Do we notice the corpse?
You
No, because it's around the corner.
Yeah,
There's the
travel to a rather tropic climate, which is surprising since AJ promised to teleport you elsewhere, but maybe there was some miscoordination or something. But you can hear a crowd goblin noise up ahead.
Ah, the blessing of the kings! It is here! I won the duel!
Okay.
Sorry, I think I'm hearing Hope. Allow me to, aid.
There is a couple of boars right next to you.
Lyric sidesteps it, the boars. And walks out.
The boars go.
Do they look domesticated?
No.
They just don't run away from us. They just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I don't think the boars are actually supposed to act like this. They probably are preparing to protect their family. We should not.
Oh.
We should not use
This is
any
weird.
sudden movements.
Lyric wanders around the corner and getting a look of Karnar's corpse having been dropped on the big ass fucking troll or ogre. What is it?
You can see there is a small goblin with a metal tin hat with a two-handed wooden club, and there is a huge troll dead, and there is your old pal Karnar's body and the Boromir resting of the ogre.
I presume probably the goblin had whatever.
The goblin celebrates his victory over this duel that they had.
Are there any signs of that the goblin threw like fire or acid at the corpse?
Roll perception or magic, I guess.
I want to turn
No,
over.
it's
I want
Arcana?
to turn.
Arcana, yeah.
I want to turn my head toward Liedrich and say, "See, I told you it would be okay." And I whisper this.
Alright, roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
All right.
That was my perception check. Oh, well, not sure,
Kafe?
actually. No, that is perception.
8. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna whisper to Liedrich. See, I told you everything would be okay. We found him. Hopefully the goblins did not hear my whisper.
Just way too cold music for this. The goblin actually does hear that.
Fuck.
But before that, do I see any signs of that he actually did something that would stop the troll from just regenerating?
You did not. And in fact, you would know that the troll indeed is regenerating.
Right, so
Surely.
this is a sort of...
The
sort of
goblin
troll.
comes around. Goes,
Who goes there? Are you trying to dismantle my celebration of victory? Of my conquest?
Could we just grab the corpse of our friend there, the slightly angry-looking dwarf, and then we'll be on our way? And I'll roll diplomacy.
okay.
Is this, Right, so it's a troll. Are these ones that have their regeneration disabled by fire or acid? Because I know there are two
Oh
different
shit, crit! Yeah, boy.
Oh, well. If this is truly your friend, then I suppose you could take it.
Thank you. And Serene will go up close, grab Karnar with Claude, and drag him out to the road.
As she starts wandering up, Leader kind of just walks up next to the goblin and just, so, tell me, friend, you dueled this thing?
Of course, I win, by honest means. My prayers were answered, and my God sent me a winning strike.
You do know, right, that, it's not defeated.
What do you mean? He's laying unconscious. Dead.
Oh no, we are.
I'd say your first statement was more accurate.
How did we find the corpse? Oh, so it was just lying there in the middle of the road.
No, it was
No,
lying
it
on
was-
the troll.
Yeah. As far as you can understand, this one and this one had a duel, and apparently something happened, and Karnar just dropped into the neck of this thing.
Oh, look what you did! Look what you did, Serene. You killed somebody.
Leading just looks at the goblin. I mean, here's the thing, right? Those things come back if you don't burn them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, burn it now.
All right. Leading snaps his fingers, says his literally just lights on fire.
Yeah.
Also, I was the one who accidentally sent you the corpse.
What? No, it was my god. You're not the god.
I'm sorry,
shot
Serene,
him
but are you
with my
claiming
gun.
yourself a god? Look at this man. You
Yes.
do not believe that this is a man of absolute intellect?
Hold on just a second. I want to diplomacy this. I want to do the whole what was it? The Road to El Dorado shtick.
Yes, I am actually a god.
Kafe,
Yes.
Kafe, from my perception, is this one of those feral goblins?
Yeah. There we go. 31.
It is,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible fun to clap his ass.
It is a
So
jungle.
I instantly tried to kill him.
what?
All
No.
right.
Why do you want to ruin this for me? I had a 31 diplomacy.
Both of you roll initiative to see.
Why? I want to do a surprise attack.
Yeah, so basically you teleport up behind him, right?
Yeah,
And then you get to do one attack.
I do the whole spiel.
Yes, okay. So roll the attack with a minus 4.
4.
If you want to oh actually no, yeah, because you want to provoke the first. Okay, yeah, so just -2.
Let me delete 2 points. Right. And there we go. Oh yes, he's definitely dead.
Hey,
Yes, he
why
is.
did you?
So, how do you want to execute?
He just manifests behind him, kicks him into the air, and fucking deletes his skull.
I teleport behind him, like kick him into the nuts, and he starts disintegrating midair.
Dude, like literally, we could have had an ally.
What do you mean, ally? He's fucking a feral.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, so are we to a point, but
I mean, I'm not feral. You're feral.
I'm not fair.
Jokes like that. Oh yeah, I
We
was
could have
gonna
had
have
an
Luke
ally.
ask John for a last name because I never said it, but I forgot.
He believed I was his god. I literally could
Anyway,
not do
Not
anything.
believe I am a god.
You kicked him so hard in the balls he disintegrated. I can't not gonna believe you're a god after that. He's dead.
He probably
Anyway,
believes I'm a god right now.
Anyway, you guys
Bruh.
should probably start rolling your initiative because Kaffe's rolled initiative for all the boars that were probably provoked by you kicking this guy's nard so hard he turned to dust.
Oh, there's
Oh,
more.
Yeah, yes.
20.
That was.
I guess we're having bacon tonight.
Bruh.
We didn't have to fight him. Like literally, we had diplomacied him so good.
Yes, but what you don't know about my character, I absolutely despise feral goblins.
Yes.
Anyway, regardless.
There was
that
just no
situation
reason
is
for
handled.
that.
I know, Chad thinks is reason enough.
Yeah, there is a reason for chat,
He was breathing, I tell you.
basically.
Not deserve to share the same oxygen.
He was taking my air.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that 20 and fucking initiative.
Jesus
Right.
Christ. Look at all those 20s.
Everyone going crit to the...
Yeah, boy.
Alright, Neco didn't...
Oh yeah, I didn't select my token. Oh well.
it's there. Willow is... Serene is... Anna is... Alright. And
Serena's just gonna give Chad a very disappointed look. Just like, really? Like, and slightly disappointed.
Yeah, but what Serene realizes, I've been giving her that look for a couple of times now.
Bruh.
I thought better of you, Chad. Why? Why'd you do this?
Why?
Listen,
Because he didn't deserve to breathe.
Listen, alright, he's chaotic good. He did a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I rid the world of one unnecessary life.
As you kill the goblin, feral goblin, the boar starts to squeal and go a little bit rampage.
Ah, shit.
Most of them stop eating.
They could feel that destruction of the nards. Second hand fucking nut crush.
Hear the crunch of the nuts.
Both Lefty and Righty screamed at the same time, causing a great disturbance.
Both his nuts turned into behemoths and started screaming.
Anyhow, your turn.
Bypassed blue, purple, and all the colors, just went straight to black.
So you're saying the boar's aggroed, right?
Seems like it. They are very aggressive, at least.
Oh, okay. Then I'll teleport behind this one then and do the same.
You're gonna keep the boar in the dogs.
There it
That's
is.
the nuts.
Melee. No, not melee derps. I wrong. This. That's a -4 and a -2, I think, right?
No,
No,
it's just a -2.
just a -2. So we're 17.
Yep, it hits.
Alright.
And
Does
damage.
does the 10 hit against flat-footed AC? I presume not.
Huh?
Actually, that one wouldn't happen. Right, just do the triple 10.
Trip. CMD. No, CMB?
That's
Yes, yeah.
18 damage, right?
Well, actually, it's more than that. Roll the
The Lotus thing.
Yeah. and roll the other one too to see if it just beat it.
What was it? It was 8 or 9d6. I'll just do 8d6.
Yeah, okay.
That was the first one. The thing gets disintegrated to dust.
Yes, indeed. The ball gets kicked in the nuts and disintegrated right in the air.
Echo, do you just need to blow off some steam today? You seem very angry
Yes, I am.
to be kicking so many balls.
He's kicking these guys the ball so hard that he's deleting entire family lines.
Crazy.
I didn't get to eat my omelet, and I'm very angry. And now I've seen Willow. What was it? Karnar. His
Yeah.
body.
Then again, it's quite fair enough, to be honest.
I don't want no boars eating his body.
Next to you, you can hear a sound. Psst, hey, we could have eaten that.
Oh.
Whispers
Well,
from
fine. I can't disintegrate them, right? I can choose not to.
You can choose not to if you wish, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just kick him in the ass so hard he slams into that pillar.
Make a meaty noise to the pillar.
Just...
Next
your
up,
turn.
Siri.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well-
John doesn't know we have an infinite supply of food.
Let's see. Well,
What a waste.
Serena's a little taken back that you just randomly decided to kill the person. But she's going
Actually, it
to.
wasn't the person. Everybody knows feral goblins aren't real people.
But you could still reason with them sometimes. So I'm just I'm gonna use one of my regular bullets and first shoot this boy right here.
You cannot shoot right there because there's a old crumbled stone wall between you and the boar.
Oh, I was about to say, how high is the wall?
About 10 feet.
Oh, I thought it was shorter than that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna move first.
All right.
Then I'll shoot it.
Yes.
All right. So, got so many different ones.
Jesus, I've been playing the game too much. Every single second, I'm trying to think of the mechanics here. I'm thinking of mechanics that don't exist.
No, I have so many character sheets and shit up, it ain't funny. Damn. Does 25 hit the boar?
No, it does hit indeed.
I'm rolling good today. What's going on?
Chaos bullet.
1d8 plus 8.
Saucy, what bullet did you use?
I used the regular one.
Alright, good.
I'm not wasting chaos bullets on pigs. 8 damage.
Well, it's good, then you won't shoot the police.
And let's see. It is a double-barreled pistol, so... Kafe, can I go ahead and do a double attack? Or, since I didn't call it a little earlier, no.
You have to declare before you make the attack now.
Alright, fair enough. I just wanted to ask.
8 damage.
Okay, and then Claude is going to move this way, and he is also likewise going to shoot. Let me find what his is.
Oh, he also has gun.
Yeah, double barrel musket.
Oh, yeah.
That's just not very accurate with it. But usually it's not required. Usually it's not required versus flat-footed touch.
It is a somewhat standard-looking board, to be honest.
Oh, damn, 23.
Hmm.
He's actually being useful today, guys. 1d12. With 7.
Alright, 7.
15 damage to that boar.
Boar makes a squealing noise of pain. And can anybody actually speak with animals?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think
No.
Alright. In that case, John,
Yes.
it would be your turn.
Okay. I guess that. Oh. As a free action, I'll just drop my sword, and for thematic purposes, I'll plant it into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab my bows and move action, take aim, and try and shoot this ball.
Alright.
I take it has an intelligence of 2 or less.
Yes, it does.
Alright.
It actually does have precisely intelligence of 2.
it's because all animals usually only have 2 intellect.
However, when you are aiming, you can see that the boar is not focused on the battle itself. It's looking to the forest, to the deep into the jungle, or something more fearsome.
Could I roll sense motive on that?
Yes.
It's a good thing I have shit sense motive.
Well, it is pretty primal, basically. And you can sense that the boar senses there is a greater beast coming along. Even though you haven't precisely heard anything about it, but it's clearly afraid of something.
All right. In that case, I'll prepare an action to potentially shoot the thing when it pops up from that direction.
Does he warn anyone and warn the rest of the party?
I'll whisper it to Magnus over there, and I suppose also to Dad,
Okay.
as they would be within whispering range.
Yeah. Next up, Lidric. You burned the troll alive, and you witnessed the goblin
Murder.
disintegrate.
Leader casts prestidigitation and starts removing the dust that was just scattered on his body.
Mm-hmm.
And then he flies up and lands on this pillar as he continues removing the dust.
Alright. You can see one frightful boar. The second one is smashed into the pillar.
Leader will basically try to, just like his character did, I'll try to follow along to try to figure out what's going on. Wait, where's the thing? Oh no, actually we're just as good at it. I'll probably roll lower.
Nice.
We have the exact same sense motive.
Hmm. Yeah, you can detect the same thing, really.
Liedrich looks down at Serene, and for a moment he considers, maybe I should warn her. But then he thinks, it is Serene though. And she would act as a pretty good distraction. As Liedrich basically seats himself down on the pillar edge. And then it's his turn.
Alright. You're about 10 feet high then.
Yeah.
Alright, Magnus.
Magnus.
First thing, actually, roll me a perception save.
Yeah.
Or check, rather.
22.
Alright. You can hear a rustling in this direction.
Can I? Because I have some knowledge in local and nature. Can I discern what could be rustling here? A panda
Nature.
or a
That
panther?
would be
Or
let's see, actually. Roll actually both of those, because it's a combined knowledge. Because, firstly, you are not sure where you are. And secondly, you're not sure about this type of forest.
Okay.
But you can determine that there is a... hold on a second.
T-Rex.
There is a basilisk running about.
Basilisk.
Yes.
Would I
And
know,
it's a rather large one.
would I know that they are quite dangerous? Probably would.
Yes, they are rather dangerous. They are magical beasts.
I'm gonna swear quite silently. Fuck. And it's there, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Usually these have green skin, but these have this very specific species has grown a red skin.
I'm gonna use
That thing is adorable.
a barrage. If I'm not sure I'm using it correctly, but I'm gonna use a barrage, which allows me to do 3 attacks, I believe, at my level.
Probably, yeah.
You'd have to expend your martial focus, but you can make 3 attacks, I think.
Yeah, but if I hit.
You're using the barrage sphere to do the extra attack, and then are you using another thing to give you a third attack from the barrage sphere?
I think I get it automatically at when my Bab is growing. No?
When you use the barrage sphere, that is not a full attack action, so the extra attacks from Bab are not applied.
Yeah, but I thought that it gives you another one automatically when you level.
Oh yeah, that ability does give you more, doesn't it? Okay, then yeah.
I believe so. So there are 3 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
and I should. I have greater focus, so I have 2 martial focuses. And
Oh shit.
if I hit 2 attacks, I believe I get. Oh fuck! I get it back. So these are my attacks, and I have something that nullifies the critical failures. They still hit if they match the AC or something. It's little precision, I believe, from a sniper sphere. So even if it is critical failure, it doesn't automatically fail.
Alright. Anyhow, roll me a curse confirmation.
Yeah. 1d20, yeah?
Yeah.
10 or
10.
Okay. So this
no curse.
no curse.
No curse.
So
Thought it would be 10.
Wait a minute.
oh no, it is a curse then. No?
It is a
Leave
curse.
for precision doesn't help with crit fails.
Perfect shot maybe then? I don't remember. I believe I invested in something.
Anyhow, roll me a curse first.
Yeah, perfect shot. I believe.
And then damage.
Oh yeah, and I can re-roll a ranged attack if when my attack bonus is a 10.
Yeah.
So if that doesn't hit, I can re-roll it. So.
It does hit that, yeah.
Does it? So okay.
Yeah. It is flat-footed.
Can I'm not sure about this. Can I snipe with a barrage?
I believe they are. Let's see. They are both special attack actions, so no.
Well, no, I mean use the stealth sniping rule when I.
The barrage sphere itself is
No.
do a barrage shot is a special attack action.
Yeah, but he's talking about sniping as in going into stealth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
The problem is how many attacks. No, actually, since you do the attack simultaneously, I think you can at the end of them do that. Yeah.
So now I roll damage.
Roll me a curse first, and then damage.
The first attack occurs. Okay.
7131. Bruh. Do you want to re-roll? You can if you want.
No, I don't actually know what it is, so I
All right.
want to take it. Unless it kills me, because I kind of like this guy.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, please do re-roll.
Okay, I will re-roll.
I just rolled this character. Why?
It's like, hello, welcome. All right. All
Oh,
right.
you're finally awake. Oh god, no! Troll attack.
Way more feasible. Nothing happens.
Okay. So
It's like you travel 1 mile and you explode.
yeah.
Oh. All right.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
And because my at least 2 attacks hit, so I regain a martial focus.
Yeah.
And
All of them.
after going to stealth, I believe I can move 10 feet. So
I suppose.
I'm gonna move further in the brush.
You have like an ability that says like when you stealth, just move 10.
How much damage total is that? It's
I think it's active camouflage, no?
11, 17, and 16. That's 44 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it?
I think
no,
it is.
I have to do a move action to stealth to do that. Yeah, I don't use it. I use it free. So yeah, I still stand there, and I guess is that my turn? I would like to roll knowledge nature to discern its weaknesses.
Oh, sure thing.
Wrong.
Yeah. Kafe.
Yes.
Could I also make a perception check to see if I can spot the creature? Because that means my attack would go off.
Oh yeah. Sure thing. You can act
Right.
as Magnus. As for the weaknesses of this creature, it doesn't have to. It doesn't seem to have any damage resistance. That's for sure.
If it did,
It is a beast of low intelligence.
Okay.
How low?
Oh.
How low? This is important. Is it 2 or less? I need to know this.
It is exactly 2.
Yes.
It's also 2.
Yes, indeed. Welcome, fish.
I'm gonna inform that the basilisk is there also with a free action.
Right.
It is a poisonous creature, and it has a hunting ability to petrify.
Oh, that's
no.
not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a basilisk, of course.
Alright. So the attack against its flat-footed AC. Also, its AC counts as 2 lower for this attack if it has like natural armor or something.
Oh, look, Nick wakes up and joins.
Well,
again.
that misses.
It does miss, yes.
And yeah, I can't snipe, so I'm kind of revealed.
All right.
Are we told about the basilisk and what it does?
When you say that you can't snipe, do you mean as in your skill is too low to be able to accomplish it?
Saucy, that was exactly correct Finnish pronunciation.
That and I don't have the move action.
Look, this is like the Zimbabwe dollars again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Joker.
Welcome
Alright, good.
to the jungle zone.
Welcome.
And what did you shoot a gun? Or a bow, or
It was a bow. Not a shot.
Neco detected the feral goblin as an immediate response is teleport up behind him and kick his balls into disintegration.
Oh, that wasn't your character, man.
Goblin on goblin violence.
I was trying to convince it that we were its god, and Neco just immediately kicked to the balls.
We also found Connor's corpse. Apparently, had teleported into the jungle and dropped on top of a troll, snapping its neck.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
And
We found the body, though.
We found the goblin standing in front of him, celebrating his victory in this jewel that the gods had granted him.
Anyhow, Gren, you can spawn your character through this portal.
Alright.
As the proceedings that happened to this event will be explained in later.
Okay,
And you and Fish, you may join the fight if you want. Anyhow, I do think it would be the boar's turn. As this boar, this boar right here, turns around, looking at Liedrek, and it casts a spell on you.
Alright, spell resistance.
you can comprehend languages, and the boar says we were about to judge this duel.
The problem is, I now have spell resistance. That's involuntary.
All right. In that case, I roll for a spell penetration, I suppose. So what's spell resistance?
15.
Oh, well, just and just succeeds, actually. You can hear a voice. We were about to witness this duel, and it indeed appears the god responded to one of our combatant wishes and crushed his opponent. We think this duel is fair, but right now there is a greater threat in the forest, and I suggest we should all run. My fellow here who has been slain was my asshole anyway, so...
I don't really care about him. He was an asshole anyway.
The boar runs away.
The leader sort of just looks down at the board that's just talking to him as he sees him run off, and he's just like, huh.
I must go. My people need me.
And he looks at the dead corpse of the other boar. He's probably right.
This boar, however, does a charging attack to Serene.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Nice.
Do I get a chance to dodge it?
No.
Why would you?
What's your AC?
Give me just a sec here.
AC is your chance to dodge it.
Yeah.
25.
All right. It does hit you, but however, you can stop the attack as it clearly is wounded by your gunshots.
I'm just gonna hold my pencil. Jesus Christ!
Pencil.
My
Pencil is mightier than the sword.
It's a pencil that shoots bullets. God damn! Apparently, I'm having strokes today. I'm gonna hold my pistol to block the attack, like in front of its face. Just be like, yeah.
Yeah. The boar says to you,
I don't speak boar.
And what does that mean, Kafe?
Nobody knows, I think.
The boar just cast comprehend language on me, didn't it?
Yeah, but it was personal spell. Not
Oh. Well, Kafe, then I don't know what it said. Comprehend language doesn't translate what you say. It just translates what you hear. If it casts comprehend language on itself, I have no clue what it said.
Huh?
Comprehend language is a personal spell that makes it so that all language you hear is translated for you. It doesn't give you the ability to speak any language.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was basically...
The spell you're thinking of, Kafe, is tongues.
Oh, yes, that's the one. I think.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then I specifically understood what that boar said. Okay, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
If it cast it on itself. Or did it cast it on me? Because you did make me roll my spell resistance against it.
It was on you.
Alright, then I do know what the other boar said.
The boar said, "How dare you shoot the great judges of the jungle?"
The great judges of the jungle? Nice.
Yes.
Serene, I think you might have committed a crime.
What are you talking about?
And that's all I can say with a free action.
Mm-hmm. So, 8, 5, 6.
Serene is dead.
I thought I stopped the attack.
Oh.
Why is the initiative order so unorderly?
Fuck.
Fuck. Did it crit fail and cause horrors?
No,
oh no!
Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna get a glass of whiskey and take a thinking.
Even before it like summons the Tarask.
Thinking hat is on. I'm gonna get another Monster Energy Ultra White.
Ah, yes, that's what we have.
Time for reality Chipotle.
Yes.
I offered Alex Jones the Goblet of Mountain Dew monster in these trying times.
Cool.
Apparently, it causes fortitude saves.
I'm not surprised.
What a lucky day. I pick up my Monster Energy White from the fridge, and behind it was a pint of ale. I thought I was out.
Hmm.
This wouldn't have happened if you didn't kick the goblin in the balls.
What do you mean? He was talking to you. He said you shot somebody, so I think it's you.
They wanted to attack us because you fucking kicked him in the balls.
Not really. It's because you shot somebody, as you usually do.
You know, I'm more aching to believe Neco in this instance. I'm sorry.
The board specifically said you shot the judge of the jungle or something.
But I wouldn't have shot the boar if they didn't go
Specifically, I
aggro.
think it said, "How dare you shoot the great judges of the jungle?"
Yes.
Yeah, but Neco kicked the goblin in the balls, getting them aggro.
Is it? I
Not really.
I think he might be talking about the basilisk.
Yeah.
No, they meet or could they?
Yeah.
They could be.
Or,
I would also
Maybe.
like to point out,
oh,
see,
no,
guys.
no, the judges are the boars.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it did tell me that it judged this battle fair,
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
and then he judged his fellow judge an asshole and left.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Also, see, guys, we found Kranar.
Kranar?
Jesus
What
Christ.
is with you today?
I don't know English. Not
Okay,
working.
Basilisk.
Basilisk. Ooh, Basilisk.
Before my list.
Point is, we found the body. It turned out okay. I didn't have to make the scrying stone to find him.
Funnily enough, I understood it way better when you said it, Basilisk, because. Well, anyway.
Fair enough.
Am
Everybody.
I speaking Finnish by accident?
Yes, apparently. You may change your name.
What now?
Yeah, everybody, change your name.
I am now Ron Thorax Oaks.
Do we have to change our name?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Half.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna be Magnus Bane, but spelled like this.
I'm gonna ignore this because. Wait, no, I can't.
Just change the spelling slightly.
Yeah.
I will now be Solomon.
I have no idea what to call Serene now.
I know. I will add an extra E on the end of my last name.
Well, now I shall henceforth be known as Scargon.
Scargon?
Scargon of Massad.
I'll be back. Jesus Christ.
You all should be able to edit your character sheets.
So I never changed, but like.
I'm gonna
Our
legally
names
change it
changed,
back
yeah.
later. I'm gonna legally change it back later.
Yes. I can't. Okay, there you go.
As this boar right there
I'm now finished.
tries to charge the Claude, the robot, but it trips on the way.
Sorry about that. What happens?
Dead.
It Trip.
The boar tried to charge the robot, but it on the way. And that caused everybody to change their names.
Can we change it back later, or no?
As far as you understood it, this is how you were always called.
Oh god.
Okay.
Everyone's name just changes to like the retarded fucking spelling.
Yeah.
I mean, my name is still Solomon.
Smollerman.
Do you,
No, Solomon.
Kafe? Do you care if I look up a new name after session? Because I have no idea what.
Spell it serene, but with an S.
Or like Serene.
Serene. Like
just
Saren.
Sarin gas.
Saren.
Yeah, Saren.
Sarin gas.
That is surprisingly apt.
Well, I could create some
Beauty.
sarin gas.
Your new name could also be Cyclone.
No, don't like Cyclone. Do we all know about the Basilisk at this point, though? Fuck!
What?
Are you actually retarded?
Oh, I didn't even know this.
Do we know
He might
about
have-
the jungle lizard?
I think he might have rolled a 1 in real life and got a curse.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's how I've always pronounced it.
Basilisk.
Skillisk.
There's no
Point
K.
is, do we all know it's there, though?
Alright, do we each call each other by our old names though?
Well, yeah, of course. You know that your name has always been one way, but everyone else knows your name has always been a different thing.
Yeah.
This is
Oh my, this is gonna be really confusing.
good.
Yeah. What has he done to us?
Anyhow, Basilisk noticed that his cover is blown and there's a fierce jumping charge right next to Magnus.
I'm stealth. He doesn't know I'm here.
Oh, maybe.
This is when I actually just changed my name to Stolas.
No.
Oh, when I have a question. When you snipe, do you need to reroll your stealth?
Yes, you roll yourself again with a -10.
I have something.
Actually, no, it's a -20.
Yeah, I
Wait.
have something that nullifies.
Yeah, it's -10 for you, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it's completely nullified.
It's completely nullified.
Okay, nice.
My new
You have something that actually
33.
completely nullifies it?
Okay.
I have
There's multiple
sniper.
abilities for it.
I have expert sniper and something else.
Active camouflage, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just change it to sarin.
So,
Sarin, like sarin gas.
so it shouldn't know I'm here, but it should know that John is there. Oh, Ron is there. Well, John.
Let's see.
Ron is also. Yeah, Ron is spotted.
If he charges though through my threatening square, I have an attack opportunity.
All right. It saw you before, but it doesn't see you anymore, and it tries to charge ramage through the vines of the deep forest jungle, right
Yeah.
through
So
John.
I should get an attack opportunity. I have a question though, because
You
I'm
do?
not sure about things. I have a vigilant shooter that gives me attack opportunities with the ranged weapons. But can I use special abilities with attack opportunities or no?
I think he needs to use the opportunity for that. It's a feat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna just shoot it.
normal attack.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bruh.
Oh damn.
Bruh.
Nice.
All right. You hit.
Why is the initiative order
it's
so
not
fucked?
that much.
-18. Alright, it takes a hefty hit, and actually its tail rips out of his body. And you can see that there's a stony breath emanating between its teeth.
Currently, I'm not stealth, but I'm gonna get stealth.
Yeah, not anymore at least.
Yeah. Unless I can attack opportunity snipe. Which I don't know if I can.
Probably not.
It's a free action for me, so I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can spend your martial focus to make it a free action, and if you do that, then you would be able to do it.
Oh, alright.
Fuck it, I will. I don't want to be spotted.
Free stealth. Remember Snake?
Oh
This is
yeah, and oh no, I can't. Yeah, that's fine.
Pretty sure that you could technically sneak around in a cardboard box and have it work out in the open because it counts as total cover.
I have Hellcat stealth.
Where was it when it started moving?
It was here.
Yeah, then that would work.
Anyhow, it will try to claw Ron with its poison claws. And what would be your AC?
27.
Bruh, I level 1.
Yeah, that's better than mine, 26, and I'm level 10.
It's better than these, to be honest.
Mind you, I have 14 health.
Oh, yeah.
With 4 temporary hit points.
That's...
Wait a minute, how much was it? 27. 7.
If you get hit, you might just die.
Yep.
You made common man?
Sort of.
Okay.
Alright, as it tries to claw you with 2 of its hands, you can almost get hit by it, but it will miss a bit, and it leaves a small scratch to your chest piece, and it leaves a purple violet poison hissing sound.
Something.
And that's its turn.
Alright.
Next up is not Chad's turn yet. As into the forest, there rummages another basilisk.
Oh no.
Straight up eating the drift boar with its petrifying claws, and as you can see, it munches it. It kind of turns into a stone. And it crumbles to his teeth.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
You can now reshuffle the initiative for the correct one.
Magnus, roll me a perception check. All right. You can see that inside of this bush there is sneaking but is still trying to ambush others.
I will. Can I whisper as a free action? I don't know.
Yes.
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna say, oh fuck, there's a third one.
The range is, however, only to Ron and Chad.
Yeah.
Yes, I can still shoot him. So,
You
guys,
don't know
I think
it's
it's
there.
time.
Or not Chad. Scargon.
Scargon, yeah.
Scargon.
Gargon.
Argoni.
Say it in the Wii's voice.
Scargon of Arcad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I didn't watch nails.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Scargon.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I do this first. Why didn't it paste? God damn it! Fucking Christ! This. I spent a swift action to activate Giant Physique, and then I walk normally and attack normally.
Wow.
Yeah, where is it? Does a 28 hit?
It does.
Okay, then I attempt to trip.
Alright.
Can you trip him of his size? Or
Yes, because I activated Giant Physique.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does that trip him?
Let's see. It does have 8 limbs. However, you can, and you will manage to trip it.
It has 6. Yeah.
Right, and that provokes an attack of opportunity from me.
Oh yes.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
Because you provoke an attack of opportunity, you can begin the chain of slaps.
Wait, how did that work again?
Every time you successfully land an attack, you trigger they provoke an attack of opportunity from you. But every attack beyond has a -2 stacking.
Oh right, so I can just.
You can
just continue rolling attacks with -2.
Does that 20? No, it's 19. Doesn't hit, right?
19?
19 against a prone target, so +4.
Yeah, it does hit.
Oh, okay. So then another one.
Also, it has to roll.
You don't have to. You are free to describe how you kill it.
I just start pummeling it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still angered since I witnessed a savage goblin.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Gobbler. You went through the portal created by AJ to a seemingly a jungle place, which is rather unusual since it promised you guys to next to the border of Balor. Regardless, you see yourself surrounded in a wildlife of sorts, and the very corpse of your dear past friend, Karnar.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, Kafe.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear anything?
No, I was zoned out.
All right. You went through the portal and saw your friends fighting wildlife, and there is a body of Karnar, your past friend, laying dead on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Dead on the road.
Told you it would work out.
He doesn't have to change his name, right?
It does.
I've spent too much time in the Hopfleru zone.
Oh, yeah, he changed. He's Gobbler.
Oh.
Goobler.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Mm-hmm. It is quite focused eating on the bar right now, but you can shoot it.
I'll make a full attack action.
All right. All of those hit.
Mhm. And then I will move. Move here.
All right. So 16 damage.
Yeah.
You kind of see that it. You did quite a damage, but it doesn't seem to give much of a trouble about it. Siren?
Saren. Like Saren gas.
Saren gas.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Do I notice this basilisk right here?
Yes, you do. In fact, well, that one, but you don't notice this one.
All right. That's all I needed to know. So I'm gonna shoot it with a chaos bullet.
Oh god.
Here we fucking go.
Oh boy.
Because this thing looks awful. And
Alright,
because that is a good solution to most things.
Actually, did shooting cause attack of opportunity?
I think it's in melee.
If
Yeah.
melee, yeah.
Unless you have something for it, yeah.
All right. So, Serene, do you shoot?
Kafe, check your messages.
I'm not even in range, am I?
Yeah, but the boar.
Oh, the boar. Fuck it, I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Oh god.
Oh no!
What have you done?
When firing a chaos
About that, I think.
We're all dead.
Gren,
Yes?
do you have the range to do it?
Yes. Is it within sight?
It is.
Right.
But the problem is, Serene is one faster on initiative than you.
Doesn't matter. It's an immediate action.
Oh, and in that case, yeah, feel free to do it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What do I need to roll for that curse?
Confirm.
Yeah.
D10 was it?
Okay. Plus that
D20.
is meaning I roll. Okay then.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, no!
Roll another confirm. Another one.
Another one.
Okay.
Fucking these goddamn bipolar rolls we're getting.
Cool.
All right.
Let's see.
So I have to roll 2 or 3 of them.
That is my counter spell attempt.
Indeed. And as far as I understand, you can only do one counter spell as an immediate.
Yes, so I'll have to choose. So I'll have to choose one effect, but I assume it's the chaos bullet because I don't think it would be possible for me to see the result of a natural one coming.
Yeah.
But I can counterspell the chaos bullet, which was fired anyway.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, how many curses, Kafe? Like 2 or 3 of them, considering the 13.
That's actually only one curse.
Isn't it 2 because of the secondary one?
Yes, you passed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And one is counter spelled, so only one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see.
I suppose it should be pointed out that Saucy Serene would notice the chaos bullet for some reason just not doing anything.
Huh.
It's a fluke.
Spook.
It's a dud.
Indeed.
I'm kind of like, never seen it do that before.
Did nothing. Oh god, what is that? Why are you laughing?
No laugh, Kafe. That's no.
Because this is quite fitting. As a free action, every party member kind of looks at you, very solemnly disappointed.
Was that literally all? That's hilarious.
No, there's another effect that acts when Saucy dies.
Oh. That's gonna happen sooner or later.
Nigga, you died?
Okay, so then Claude is going to shoot at it with a regular bullet because he doesn't have chaos bullets. So 20 plus 4.
Actually, the boar attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck! Are you fucking? Yes, you are fucking shitting me.
Another one.
Another one, yes. Why? Why now?
Things going well?
God.
The boar which tried to charge at you, it loses all of its legs, all 4. It doesn't bleed or anything. It doesn't seem to be hurt by it, but
It's pop out of existence.
It's become ground beef.
It is a ground beef indeed. It is looking very confused and rolling around in the jungle floor, making.
You have been judged.
I guess my chaos bullet did work. So Claude's gonna fuck me. Claude, no!
Would you fucking stop?
And you're not.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Does a 10 make it?
No.
Or not? God fucking damn it!
You're a fucking problem.
Yeah.
That's how people would describe it.
I'm not doing this on purpose. This is the natural one. I'm not causing this with the chaos bullets.
You fucking.
Everyone is still looking at you very disappointed.
You sound like Germany trying to explain that it didn't start World War II, but
Yeah.
Okay, what happens to poor Claude? As long as he doesn't immediately die, I can still fix him for whatever heinous shit happens.
He's dead.
He was never alive.
Han, what did you do? Did all the curses just come from your game to us?
He broke the Geneva Convention.
Instead of shooting, the cloud kind of stands up straight, and it seems like roll me a sense motive on cloud.
Oh no!
Just be glad you're not rolling on the warp shot.
Yeah, it's quite a beast.
Okay, hold on. Just sense motive, please. Oh, this ain't good. Okay then.
What is it now? What is it now? Year of the cow? Well, it sounds more like the year of the donkey. Jesus Christ.
12.
You fucking donkey.
Yes.
It seems like some entity has contacted Claude.
Oh no.
He's receiving a message.
Oh. Oh no.
It's probably Chance.
Actually, since it was that quick, yes, it is a chance.
Is Chance okay? Is my boy coming home?
It seems
Chance have ascended to godhood.
It seems like Claude knows where Chance is.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. See, that turned out better than I expected.
No, don't.
You fucking optimist.
Every single time that line exits your body, I want to strangle you.
Everything turned out okay.
My man, that is a way to curse everything, isn't it?
I mean, the pig is legless, so...
Wait to set up red flags, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well...
Fucking foreshadowing, Serene.
I'm gonna float 40 foot into the air. And then I'm going to do a knowledge check on the basilisk.
Alright, what do you want to find out?
Well, how is it different from a normal basilisk? What do you want me to roll? Knowledge Arcana?
Nature or Arcana. Both are.
Nature. That's strange. But sure.
Please roll a 1.
Probably. Alright. And there we go.
Instead of normal basilisks, these are rather nature grown and grown accustomed to a natural hunter species in this jungle region.
So they don't have a gaze attack?
They do, but they are weak to use that because they are, well, not created, so to say. But with that roll, you can notice that these are AJ's creatures that he left uncontrolled into the wilderness, and they grew into a population of hunters in this jungle.
Ah, yes, Solomon is well accustomed to the antics of Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I think that I will use the rest of my action to float over here.
Mm-hmm.
I am 40 foot in the air.
Quite high then.
Yes, as it just as suddenly this weird mage appears out of the portal and just floats above the battlefield. And that's the end of my turn.
Ron.
Kafe. Could I grab my sword as a swift action?
You may.
Alright. Okay, so grab my sword, and I'll...
I'm back, and I see that the first thing I notice is Saucy rolling a D10,000 and instantly rolling another one.
I rolled 3.
Rolled a 1 like 3 times.
Oh, the chaos bullet.
No, one of them was a chaos bullet. The rest were natural.
The chaos bullet.
No.
The chaos bullet was counterspelled.
Yes.
Oh, why?
The chaos bullet was never fired.
Why? I'm not even.
She just wants the world to end or something.
So
Okay.
what's happened while I was gone?
A boar lost its legs.
Oh,
Everybody is looking serene very disappointedly.
yeah.
Saren.
I'll just
Saren.
drop my bow, and I'll make a perception check to see if I can find the other boy. Do I manage to spot the other basilisk?
You cannot. But however, you can hear there is a commotion going about behind this large thicket of bushes.
Gotcha.
Can I see past those thicket of bushes because I'm 40 foot in the air?
You cannot see this one, but you can clearly see this one.
Alright, I guess I have to go higher then.
You can roll a perception, to be honest.
Okay.
That's a freebie.
Actually, I'll just charge that fucking thing.
It is a difficult terrain.
Okay. In that case... fuck. I'll just move forward. Towards it.
You can see the basilisk hiding in the bushes.
And I'll try and roll stealth.
Alright.
Oh, pretty good.
Yes.
Good as well.
Stuff. And lastly, I'll grab a... I'll grab a drink and take a swig on the next round, I suppose.
Alright. What's the drink?
It is some alcohol I made.
Oh. For a second, I thought you said tears. I
don't know. How strong is it?
Whiskey.
Alright.
I thought it was going to be like orphan's tears or something.
Litrek.
Yes, lead. I finally decided what to do the name change. Me and my familiar swapped names.
I see.
Oh.
So Liedrich is now Percival von Talavir.
Alright. And Percival is now Litrek.
Yes.
What an absolute nightmare of curse.
It didn't affect me much. My character has like seven names to begin with.
Anyhow, you can see there's a wizard flying above you.
Great.
The wizard will look down, and seeing the birdman notice him, he will nod respectfully.
Leader just nods back respectfully, trying to hold in his inner disgust. Well, Liedrich, after having finally finished removing the fucking dust from that goblin's balls from his eyes, opens his eyes again to take a look at the battlefield to observe what's actually happened in his absence.
Quite chaos.
What'd you say?
Quite chaos.
So,
a man flying.
So what curses were visible that Saucy triggered?
Well, first of all, this spore has no legs. He's rolling on the jungle floor.
It's just a beat stump.
Beat stump.
It's just a sausage rolling on the floor.
It is. It is making helpless boar noises on the ground. Second visible curse is you are very, very disgusted by Syrene's actions.
Actually, quite.
So nothing new.
Quite difficult to observe that curse.
Was that okay? Wait, was it a curse that actually made us feel more disgusted, or were you guys actually just describing that everyone's disgusted with Suri's behavior?
It was actually curse.
Okay, so Liedrich literally doesn't notice anything.
Yeah. Also,
he couldn't be more disgusted as Suri.
Your passive disgust changes to active disgust in this moment.
It was already active.
Fair enough.
She's not only Suri, but she's a woman.
And there is a second effect taking hold when Sirin dies.
When? Okay, so if she dies. Or, well, when she dies, I guess, is the accurate description.
Again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why must everyone bully? What have I done?
Well, you wouldn't be bullied so much if you weren't so fucking easy target.
There we go.
Lyric just looks at the other two like remaining basilisks and it's just.
Apparently, you can't see the one in the back because it's hidden by bushes.
Yep.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see it?
Oh yes, you can.
All right.
Hidden by shrubbery.
And then it's another. Yes.
Indeed, you can see that there is a huge creature trying to hide between the bushes. And it is trying to ambush your new made friend, Ron.
Now, Leader considers for a moment, should I really use fire on something in a bush in the forest?
Yes, you shouldn't.
What would Leader do in such a situation?
Leader is a pyromaniac.
Oh no, rainforest on fire again.
Although, how moist are the leaves? That's the question.
Well, my perception check, can I determine that, Kafe?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it is a jungle, and it is quite moist temperature. Which is rather odd, because you specifically requested to be teleported next to Balor's border, but this is clearly not a place you requested, or thought at least.
Jedediah is reminded of the Nubians.
Let me see here. Let me check those things. Alright, and let me check one other thing. Right, okay. I manifest my familiar. Leader Daytona out of my skin. And I have it, and he sort of just looks at it and just kind of throws it into the air. As it flies off and lands on... What did you swap name to now? Ron. So it lands on Ron's shoulder, and I cast Displacement on you. Through the owl.
Take it that gives you a mischance or something?
50% mischance.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, your AC is now effectively always enough to have him miss you.
And then the owl returns to his skin, instantly disappearing again. So you just saw Leader throw an owl at you. It landed on your shoulder.
No,
now
fucking Percival throwed Leader.
Yeah, Percival from goddamn. Percival throws an owl at you. It lands on your shoulder, and then suddenly, well, it's not. The Leader just fucking mutters some shit, and then the owl just disappears again.
So just sort of squints and shrugs.
Fucking wizards.
Leo just says, it might help. I don't know. Let's see.
Anything else?
Actually, I suppose I doubt it's gonna have an effect, but I'll just swift action intimidate one of the basilisks.
You can try.
Yeah.
All right. The basilisk drops the boar out of his mouth, goes, ah! He is looking quite intimidated, to be honest, but he's on a fighting stance.
I suppose I'll spend my movement action flying up, landing on the tree, which I presume is a higher elevated position.
Yes, that would be 20 feet.
Yeah, I can have to fly up there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of my turn.
And then Magnus Bane.
Magnus gonna yeah, I'm gonna shoot the basilisk with a deadly shot. And hey, it works. So
what?
Snipe effect is a trip. I'm gonna use the rolled attack as a CMB roll, I guess. Yeah. Against his CMD.
So it's tripped right now.
Yeah, basically tripped.
Nice.
And I'm gonna
would it break stealth by falling over?
Yes, it does. And you can hear a huge creature fumbling around in the bushes right next to you.
These things are there.
I'm gonna re-stealth. And
You're just playing Solid Snake, aren't you?
Huh?
And because I stealth, I can use move 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody do lay low.
Probably here. And I'm gonna use a move action to reload my crossbow, thus regaining a martial focus that I use.
Yes. The crossbow is reloaded. By the way, what kind of bullets are you using, or bolts, rather?
Regular bolts, actually.
All right.
Because everything else is magical and expensive as fuck. So.
Yeah. And magic is fucking...
yeah. Wait, so you're using a crossbow?
Yes, have a crossbow.
Huh.
Repeating belt fed?
No, not repeating, but I have feats that allow me to reload it as a free action.
The boar on the ground makes a sausage roll, and it does exactly that. The sausage, it's rolling around. Oh.
How are you getting so high base damage on it?
It casts a spell on Serene.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes.
The boar, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the boar cast a spell on me before too. So I don't know why you're surprised.
So,
do you have spell resistance?
I don't think I do.
If you'd like to, you could be unwilling and roll a will save against it.
If you want.
Can I roll sense motive to see if it's a harmful spell first, or would that not work?
Roll. Do you have knowledge arcana?
Yes, I can pretty.
Or sense motive.
I'm gonna go with the arcana because that's a lot higher.
All right.
The snipe sphere, one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah. Easy. It wants to talk to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let him talk.
Foolish mortals.
You disrupt the judges of the jungle. And now you do this to me? How very much dare you? What is your motive? Who sent you?
Just so you know, Kafe, I have constant tongues on, so I can understand what I say as well if that's not how it works.
Yeah, you can, in that case, know what they're speaking.
I'm just going to say, you're very pompous for Ham, especially Ham with not a leg to stand on.
You deserve death.
You will not get here alive, I tell you. This is a high heresy, and you will be judged by it.
The Ham heresy.
We've been through worse. But if you calm down, we won't attack you anymore, Piggy.
Bruh.
Roll diplomacy, actually. Let's see how it goes. Can you calm the Ham down?
Give me just a sec here. 13. I mean, again, it's kind of like pointless to attack an enemy that can't really do anything. He has no legs.
I have no legs, and I must fight. The pig seems intrigued by your suggestion, actually, which is kind of odd, considering how angry it was before. It goes, very well then. Consider this as a truce. But betray me once again, and I shall know your name is written to the books.
Good luck with the fake names.
Fake? They're not fake, they're real.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get a fake name, you got a complete name change, as if you always had that name from the moment you were born.
Oh,
Indeed.
okay, fair enough.
It was the name your mother gave you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Ah, right. In the bushes there, everybody can see this now, because it rumbles around. And
it got back up.
yeah. Let's see, what would it do?
Oh boy.
Yes, indeed. Right.
Throw one cunt into another cunt.
It angrily tries to breathe in this cone direction.
Alright.
Oh.
And everybody on this cone takes fortitude save.
I will... So it's breathing, right?
Yes.
I will expend my martial focus to try and use my shield as a blockade, meaning people like in a cone behind me get... Let's see. Let me have a look at the ability.
I think I know the one you're talking about from the shield
Yeah,
sphere, right?
blockade.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's see. Okay. Wait, it's an area of effect, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I
reflex? A cone originating from your space and facing away from the effect's point of origin. So first trace the point of origin from you.
Although it's a fort save.
It is a fort save.
A cone.
Yeah.
Which never starts at your, it starts there. Goes here, so... It'll protect Gobbler.
Good.
Yes, we'll get the benefits of evasion.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd add my shield bonus to it since it's a fort save.
You have to roll fort save as well.
Yep. Bruh.
Hey.
Is it possible for me to spark? Work.
I don't think
Spark.
I don't
No.
think you can spark on saving throws.
Alright.
No.
Very well.
It's a good question. I like the rule of
Would I be able to widen the cone then? Which I defend to also defend your boy Magnus.
Yes.
Nice.
I would say so. You kind of, let's just say you take a step forward and block the breath.
Shield.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is kind of amazing, really. But
Oh, yeah.
inside of the thick leaves and bushes, there is a thick violet foul stench of a breath coming, and you can block it with your shield. Tingling! Dark Souls parry sounds. And nobody gets affected.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Monk Smite.
And next up is also quite nasty boy.
Oof.
Let's see. Gren, did you purposefully fly to 40 feet?
Yes, because it's better, because it's more tactical to be above the ground. Why wouldn't I fly to 40 feet?
All right, yeah.
40 feet is the
Goplar-
maximum of my flying movement.
Goplar, Claude, Cyrene, Beak. Yeah, you're way too far away. Roll me an fortitude save because it opens its eyes to look at you.
Oh,
Yes.
god damn it.
As the
Wait,
rays.
all of
us?
Yes.
Your robot is a construct, right?
Yeah, it's
Then
immune.
it doesn't have to roll.
I do, however.
You do, however, yes.
And the pig does.
Pig does as well. Don't make it a stone hand.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. I was going to talk to it.
I think I saved.
You did.
Yeah.
Just barely. But you can feel there is a flashing magical effect going around you, but you didn't quite see it. The rolling ham around you, however, is turned into stone.
Bacon.
Also, Göblar and Tjörnbybö, you're both turned into a stone.
All right.
Oh, that
You
was
are,
fuck.
you are petrified. And it would be Sargon's turn.
Sargon. I activate the giant physique again.
I still don't like snake. I still don't like fucking snakes.
And where is the thing? It's difficult terrain, right?
It is.
Okay, but I can move like 30 feet, I guess. And I normally attack. Does a 27 hit?
It does.
Okay, then I attempt the trip.
How much damage is that? It's a
27 plus 1.
Did you teleport as you did this as well?
No, I just walked.
Alright.
Alright.
And trip, CMD, CMB.
Because I don't have a lot of reach for the John.
It succeeds.
Oh, nice. Then I
is-
start pummeling.
It is once again. Whoop.
18 plus 4 minus 2. Does 20 hit?
Oh, fuck. It was a trip, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no.
It has...
What?
His CMD is better against trip.
Yes.
He has multiple legs.
Okay.
Many
Okay,
legs.
never mind then. That's my turn, I guess.
Oof.
Oopsies.
Goblar, you're turned into stone. So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that would be your turn.
All right. So I go, Bacon, no!
Is he
You'll feel
Serene
the...
turned into stone?
Huh?
Was
No,
Serene turned
I
into stone?
dodged it.
Okay.
Feel the full justice, and I'm going to, since it's a double barrel pistol, take 2 shots with 2 chaos bullets.
I'm going to dispel one of the chaos bullets.
Because why?
Active core block.
Tell one reason why he shouldn't do that.
You see, Solomon walks in, and immediately upon walking in, notices a small goblin girl with an item that he can that he can know. He will know what it does if he fails a knowledge check.
Well, basically, the chaos affects the person who shot, not us.
Yes,
generally.
Solomon doesn't care. I'm going to counterspell one of the chaos bullets.
Alright, so first shot. God damn it!
Are you fucking
What the fuck? Not again.
And
I swear to God,
second shot.
Cease, Serene.
You are this close from being considered a threat to humanity.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first, does a 14 and a 30 hit its touch AC?
Firstly, roll a curse confirm.
Oh, god damn it. God, I am not having a good day today.
Yeah, you really are not, I'm afraid.
Like...
What's wrong with
Let's
your
roll
rolls?
another curse confirm.
Saucy, my man.
Saucy, could you please stop?
Please.
Okay, please tell me a 15 doesn't confirm that second curse.
It doesn't indeed confirm. the
Okay,
second
Jesus
curse,
Christ.
But Jesus, Saucy, why? These bullets are indeed cursed. Beyond
This is getting as
imagination.
cursed as Han's game. Oh no! That's low!
Ah.
You can dispel the bullets, but you can't dispel Saucy.
I know.
How bad is it, Kafe?
Let's see.
Why are you always like this?
Every fucking time.
He really is Saren.
I think Solomon wanders in this world, looks at Serene, sees her trying to fire chaos bullets, still inherently so fucking cursed that by
Serene
striking
is a chaos bullet.
Like, I don't like, nigga. The moment I looked at Serene, I had the effect as if I had looked at her with 3 rounds of detect magic.
Yeah.
I knew instantly what those things were, so I decided, fuck no.
Yet Serene overcharged.
This is not deadly, but this is very awkward. So I will give you a chance to reroll if you want.
Take it, pussy.
Awkward how?
Please take the chance to reroll. Why wouldn't you?
Take it or no ball.
Yeah. Don't you start acting like a pussy now, Mr. Chaos.
You know what? Fuck it! Let's do it!
Oh boy.
Fuck it, we'll do it live! What's the roll, Kafe?
It's so easy to provoke her.
So reroll then.
No,
No.
he's taking the 733.
Oh, all right. The Claude, your robot, turns at you. Does it speak binary? I think it doesn't. Instead, it tells you the secrets and newfound lusts in leather strappings.
Oh no, BDSM robot.
I'm sorry, what now?
You
are completely fascinated by this new concept of BDSM and leathery straps.
Serena's about to get some.
Yeah.
Serene's about to start making
Strap
robots.
on a dildo to a robot.
Serene's about to start making robots for alternate purposes.
Hey, that's alright. I can live with that.
Alright, what about the second chaos effect? Because I can only dispel one of the chaos bullets.
What the fuck was the actual effect? Like, did her father get removed from the Akashic records or something?
I just...
Hold on. Do both attacks hit, though it's touch AC, Kafe?
The attacks were 14
and 32.
42 hits.
Oh.
And that'll be the non-dispelled chaos, so I guess you roll a chaos chance on Big Boy here while I roll the attack.
Yeah, it's good that that you made the gun that couldn't misfire.
Oh, it was... Oh, fuck. How many chaos bullets do you have?
That's a good point, actually. Saucy, does your gun have a misfire chance?
Nope.
Alright.
That's what I said. He built a special magic gun that he doesn't have to... that automatically reloads and can't misfire.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
So what is... so how many chaos bullets do you have left, Saucy?
Let's see. Give me just a sec. I have them here somewhere.
You're about to dispel the entire cartridge.
Yeah, I will.
I had like 27 of them.
Okay.
Why did I give you this many chaos?
Yes, indeed.
Which means you should be down to about 20 now, considering how many you've used.
About 22, I think. But yeah. Because I started out with 30 because I made 30 of them.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll just say 22. Does that sound fine?
One of the chaos bullets was counterspelled, and the other will, well... the other will do as it does.
The shot that flew into the forest was dispelled, and the one that actually wasn't for hits.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Wonderful indeed.
Don't worry, though. I've observed her long enough now to know what to do.
Murder.
Murder.
Fish.
Yeah.
What happens to old... Oh, wait.
Can you fetch me a image of a mouse?
A mouse? Like a computer mouse or a mouse mouse?
No, mouse.
I imagine it looking at Serene. It's like it's completely normal outside of the items she's carrying, and every so often, occasionally, she just suddenly looks like the eye of terror for a couple of seconds.
1d8 plus 3. Hold on, let me roll the damage too.
Yeah.
I forgot. And there's the oh god damn it! Damage
That's a 1d8, not a 1d4.
Yeah, it's fine.
Stop reacting like that. You're non-d20 rolls. Oh,
sorry, I get very nervous around ones. So 4 damage.
Don't scare me like that. Also, thank you.
Fuck.
Does he turn into a mouse?
No.
Oh no, he turns into a tank?
I fucking wish. But
I'm excited to see this result now.
That's 4 damage.
Yeah, it does 4 damage on him.
Yeah,
So you just have crit failing. I think you'll break my throat if you do it again.
It barely breaks its skin.
That's interesting.
Does it do
What
anything
about
else?
the curse?
Yeah.
It does. As long as I can. Whew. Sorry, it's just a lot of curses.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot to remember.
This is some of the most curses you've rolled in a row, I think, Saucy.
I know. I don't know what's
Impressive,
going.
really.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Your bad luck is utterly impressive.
Yeah.
The finger himself has blessed us.
How are you alive? That's the question.
Damn you.
I should have been a malefactor at this point.
Like a chaos mage. Why haven't you made a chaos mage?
Well, he doesn't need to be. He just causes it anyway.
Yeah.
I think I might need to after this. Mousy.
What the fuck?
Is that a fucking mouse with grabby hands?
What?
Is that a fucking hamster?
What?
Oh no!
Is that a shit ton of fucking rats?
Yes. There is seven
Yeah, the rats.
7 mouses spawning out of the basilisk's inventory, and they go. This is freedom.
Oh god, they sound like V. That's even worse.
I'm casting black tentacles to kill them all. Fuck you.
Brianna Woo.
Brianna.
I'm killing them all.
Claude is also going to shoot with a regular bullet. Not.
That's the robot do his turn first. I can wait.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna shoot?
That's 6 hit his touch AC.
No.
Okay, then nope. That's my turn.
Okay.
The mice are cute though.
Solomon's turn. Alright.
Yes.
Kafe. Which pouch is Serene drawing the chaos bullets from?
The problem is she's not drawing them.
Ah, they're just automatically reloaded?
It's part of the gun itself. It basically teleports them in there.
Just steal the gun.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Yeah.
That's my gun.
Can you just remove the pouch and then just...
I don't know which pouch the chaos bullets are in. Actually, no, I would know which pouch the chaos bullets are in if I just do a shit ton of spellcraft checks to identify every single item she has on her.
Yeah.
I have a lot of magic items on me, to be honest.
And just change.
Yeah, and I can identify, and I identify all of them with a single glance.
You could just change the pouch and then it will.
Because I have a permanent arcane sight spell on me.
Yeah, about that actually. Roll me a spellcraft.
Sure. How many auras do I have to roll for?
It's just one.
Okay. It works like detect magic, but it's but I don't have to concentrate for 3 rounds, and I'm given results instantly.
Here's the thing, Saucy, about the gun you're using. It doesn't say it reloads one of your bullets. It says a bullet appears in your gun.
Yeah.
And it's sourced from the spell Reloading Hands, and Reloading Hands doesn't let you reload, it just conjures ammunition. Which makes it...
So you can't use the chaos bullets like that.
I don't think he could, no. Because it just makes a bullet appear, it doesn't say what bullet.
Solomon, for a second, you can detect a presence of some female sitting in an ice igloo far in the north. But after that, you can detect every magic item on Sairings.
Well, how do you want to do it, Kafe? Do you want me to roll individually for every single magic item she has, or just roll one?
Oh Christ, no! You just know everything.
All right. Which pouch contains the magic bullets?
That's up to Saucy.
Chaos bullets.
Up to Saucy.
I'll be honest, I never really thought that far ahead. I just thought, they're in a pouch on me.
Saucy, you still
Well-
have that bandolier I gave you, don't you?
Yeah, I still have the bandolier, so it's more than likely in the bandolier.
Oh, that's
The
helpful. Okay.
The endless bandolier, along with a couple of other things.
Alright, let me check a spell for a second. I know what I'm gonna do, I just need to check some of the details.
You're gonna take away my fun? No.
Yes.
Why?
No fun allowed.
I can always make more.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk about that.
Yeah, he's gonna take your hands.
Removal spell.
Okay. Do you have spell resistance?
No.
Right. Make me a will save then.
Alright.
As I cast telekinesis on your bandolier.
Okay. Oh. Thank God, that's one of my actually better rolls.
Neco,
And before I get cursed.
That
Oh.
JoJo clip was absolutely excellent.
Alright,
That's 20! Holy shit!
Bruh.
What?
You got a bunch of ones, so then you get a 20. Then you get a 20.
What did you say, Kafe?
It truly is cursed.
Neco, that JoJo clip was absolutely amazing.
Right.
Right.
I am fucking cursed.
I still have to make. Actually, no, the effect is completely negated. So nothing happened. Solomon mumbles some words, and waves his hand for a second.
Yeah, Serene is a truly cursed individual.
And you feel some kind of force tugging at your bandolier for a second. But you kind of just
Bless you.
resist it.
Yeah. Also, Sirin, as you look up in the air, you can see there is a flying wizard up in the sky.
Asshole wizard intensifies.
He nods. Well, I can always just try again. Telekinesis lasts for like then. Actually, I need to roll for that, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Wait, hold on. No, sorry, that should be -1. So say okay. It lasts for 10. It's gonna last for the next 10 rounds. Because I am a 10th level wizard.
Wait, I thought we were all level 6 though. Right now.
What?
No, not 6. That was a different game. We're 10. Sorry. I was.
He was sitting there.
I was about to run across the ocean and beat you over the head.
Sorry. I got campaigns confused. Sorry.
No worries, my man.
No worries, just fucking bro.
Look, sorry.
I know. You are in many campaigns right now. It gets confusing.
Anyway, I'm going to end my turn by just... Is the Birdman flying?
It is not, I think. It's sitting on a palm.
Yeah, he's just sitting on a tree.
Alright. And so then the wizard is going to just float through the air over here. Good day.
Good day. When this is done, let's talk.
Are these your acquaintances then?
Yeah. I see that you've, and he looks at Serene. Met her?
Met her is a strong word. More seen her potential.
Destruction.
I think I heard something about that someone talked to her about that at some point. You left.
And my turn.
All right. Next up is Ron.
Yes. Move action to move in and shove him.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yeah, he has an intelligence of 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a beast.
Alright. 21 against touch.
21.
Touch AC.
Yes, it hits.
Okay, in that case, he takes 8 damage and he's battered, meaning his CMD is lowered by 2.
All right.
Okay.
And 8 damage.
Yes.
It is quite heavy battered, actually, as you slash it about. But yeah, it takes -2.
Okay, and then as a swift action, I will initiate a grapple against it.
Don't
19?
think you can, because you're medium-sized. This is huge.
Pretty sure it's actually not subject to size rules, at least specifically grappling, for whatever weird reason.
Yeah, grappling is. The grab feature is, but grappling.
Yeah. Grappling, yeah. And to do what exactly? To hold it at place?
Basically to mainly to latch onto it and kind of gain control over its head.
Its head? Huh.
Yes. So essentially how this would work, just in terms of, well, thematically, I shove my Gladius into him and use that as a controlling point.
Yes. And
Just
as
guide
you
his
show
head.
it and try to grab on it, it shoves you away.
Alright. In that case, I will stab it with my Gladius as a standard action.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Oh,
Bruh.
that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Roll a crit confirm.
It's 22 hit.
Does.
Oh, hell yeah.
All of them does.
Rip it, tank to mouth.
Okay.
Big blast Sonic over here.
Yeah.
Behold,
40
level
damage.
1.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, he is now impaled.
Oh, also, don't you spark with that?
Correct. And
Oh,
gain
yeah.
a strike.
So roll your int check.
Yes. To Spurk.
Do keep in mind
Yes.
if you do that, that replaces the auto success. Or roll extra. Oh
Uh,
wait, actually, what were you doing? You you were
that would replace the damage, the extra damage, right?
Yeah. In exchange for the
I'm
strike.
fine with that.
And the damage is...
What's the DC again on that shit? Spell?
It's I think 10, and then either +1 or plus double the level of the maneuver you want to learn.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's go for Rook. I'll forgo the damage then, or at least the extra damage. So it would just be 10 damage to him, and then. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, that's a success.
Nice. Okay, I'll pick out a nice fancy maneuver later on.
Yeah. And if you had one prepared, you could immediately use it.
What's the total damage?
Total damage would be... Actually, it's 2 extra, so it'd be 20 damage in total from the shove and the impale.
Hmm. So you just came here to flex, huh?
It's DC 10 plus the level of the maneuver to be learned.
Yeah, and well, basically, that should suffice whatever fucking thing.
What damage did you deal? It looks like 6 to me.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Pounds damage.
Hmm?
Because is the times 3 just static?
It's a ×3 crit multiplier.
But you forgo the extra damage if you did the spark.
Yes, so it's the base damage, which is 2, plus my strength, plus my charisma, plus
right.
2 extra because it has an intelligence of 2.
Oh, 12 then. Okay.
Yep, and 8 on the other attack.
Very well then. Describe how you kill.
Bruh.
I, basically, as he just fucking throws me off, I kind of fall down on one knee.
Mm-hmm.
Once more charge him. Basically just plunge my knife through its neck. As he just flails around and swings, I use that momentum to just kind of tear through it with my sword. Just kind of yeet myself in this direction as I fall.
Right. As the basilic's head
Basilisk.
Basilisk
Basilisk.
head popped out of his neck, and a lot of thick, stony blood dribbles into the ground.
It bleeds pebbles.
Kinda does. Blood pebbles. The basilisk is dead.
Oh yeah. That'll be it for my turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna look over at Gobbler. What knowledge check would I have to roll to figure out how to deal with the petrification? Or how long it lasts?
Just pour some basilisk on him and it'll be fine.
Just spit on it.
Put some flex seal on him. He'll be fine.
Does Solomon say this as a free action?
If I notice that he is looking at the statue of his friend.
Yes.
All right, then Solomon is gonna say, just pour some of the basilisk's blood upon your friend. He will recover.
Alright. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
The agent looks over at the other basilisk and I'll just cast a Scorching Ray on it.
Can we keep the mice? They're so adorable.
No.
Even if they sound like V, we can use them.
To what? To annoy people?
Yes.
Oh Christ.
Distraction tactic.
Alright, Kafe does a... Actually, let me see, how far away am I? Because this is... Actually, I'm pretty sure with my current cast level, yeah, I definitely reach. Alright, Kafe is a 19 touch attack. Enough to hit the basilisk.
It is, indeed.
Alright, let me roll another because I have to confirm each beam. That's success and 2, and that's also success.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll roll all the damage in one go.
Yeah, please do.
Oh god. I just had a horrifying thought.
Maybe you should stop thinking then.
Just
Oh,
imagine
wait,
if
never mind.
if I didn't work that day and rolled all these ones in Han's campaign.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You wanna die?
Would you not?
Alright, and then give me 1 sec.
Account for fire resistance.
I ignore fire resistance.
Ah.
Alright, that's 106 divine damage.
106 divine damage.
Which ignores all damage resistance unless someone very specifically has resistance against divine.
You can describe how you kill it. The combat, however, is not over.
Okay.
I would like to collect the mice.
Ledric basically just draws a small little rune in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And then he basically just fucking flicks it with his finger. As just divine rays of fire just fly out of him and scorch it. Basically cutting from different parts of his body until it all meets in one area.
Alright, as the basilisks trying to gaze attack you, the stone, and he's quite surprised that it doesn't seem to be that effective as before. It dies to the holy fire crazed upon it. And the mice all around him, you can hear this. The king has died. No.
Leader just rubs his temple and sighs a lot. Oh, for goodness sake!
We must avenge our king. Yes, kill the killer. Yes,
what?
Revenge.
No.
Yes.
Solomon will mumble as he stands next to Lidric. They are quite adorable, though.
Oh.
I can't argue with that.
Can I diplomacy at least 2 of the mice to take with us?
Can you talk animal?
He has tongues on him. You said it. According to you, that works.
Yeah.
I thought they were speaking common.
No, it's just because there are some people here that can't currently understand them. But didn't the boar cast tongues in you as well? Because then, yeah, you would also know.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot he did cast that on me. I'm gonna go up and.
What is this Jungle Book bullshit?
I don't know.
Look, at worst, I can turn them into freaking cyborgs.
Yeah.
Turn them into cyborg mice.
Yeah, cyborg mice from Mars. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, Percival, anything else?
No, he'll just remain there.
And then Magnus.
Sorry for the brief show up, but I've gotta head out. Sylvie, can you let me know how I get unfrozen, or if I stay chiseled for the rest of the night? Okay. Thanks. And thanks for the session, Kafe.
I mean, yeah, it's been nothing for you. I'm afraid. But hopefully next one would be better. Yeah. And also, Fish, good luck for tomorrow's game.
Oh, thank you. See you guys.
Oh, wait, Fish, are we still doing it at 10? Our time, or?
Message me because time zones are fucky wucky.
Okay, no worries.
Fucky wucky.
Yes, it is.
Time truly is a fucky wucky.
So, I guess there is still something in the bushes or something? Or
I mean, there are the mice.
Yep.
It's a turducken.
And the boar.
The boar is petrified.
It doesn't stop him.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the bar, I guess.
Why? He's a statue.
It is a statue.
Also,
Property destruction.
To end
also, Shargon, you cannot move.
Oh, I can't?
yeah, the
Combat
combat
isn't
is not on.
It is a combat.
Oh, okay.
Initiative order is still up.
So,
Mhm.
isn't the boar still keeping us in combat? No?
The mice are keeping us in combat.
The mice.
They
Yeah.
want to kill us because we killed the king.
Mm-hmm.
The mice.
Yeah.
Yes, these ones.
The ones I accidentally summoned.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna then. Can I
Because we killed their king.
different targets? I don't understand. I don't remember.
You can do that. Yes.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah. And previously I rolled it not quite correctly. I should be rolling it now correctly. Barrage.
Let's save that attack, but before say, it is quite a difficult terrain, and they have full cover.
They have full cover.
Yeah.
Maybe I
They're
So you
really
might
small.
so you might want to move.
You can do the barrage as a standard action, so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking about. Sure, I'm gonna move. Actually, these are mice. Just
Yes.
was almost right here, in front of them, and
Oh,
just barrage.
right.
Also, the attacks are +1 because it's point blank range, and I get +1 point blank.
Mm. So, which mice you are going to shoot?
Probably this one, this one, this one.
All right. The damage.
And
Oh.
yeah,
Oh. Wait a minute.
damage.
Do
Yeah,
I
it's
see
the
a
thing
one
set up.
there?
Yeah, the damages are all.
Oh, damage one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, since they're just mice, the first one says, "Ah, the king, the liege." The second one says, "Ah, but I was just born." And the third one says, "I will get you for this." As he dies.
Yeah.
These are some bad mice.
Yeah. I guess that's that.
That's that. It
They will
is.
make great cyborgs.
It is the stone, stone boar. Since there is a little bit of hill, it kinda rolls to this road, and that's
provokes
it.
attack opportunity.
It can, yeah, if you want.
I'm not attacking him. We had a truce.
All right. It would be. Let's see. It was not Stargon, but it is. Oh, yes. Actually, good thing you reminded me. This mice jumps to Karna's body and start chewing it quite nonchalantly. It goes
From there.
It would have been very funny if the mice all just crawled into his corpse and started puppeting it.
Oh God.
No, it just started eating it.
At which point, the Kafe would just have went, "Okay, Willow, give me your sheet."
All right, Saucy, what is Cloud's AC?
Claude is a construct.
Yes, and
But it has a AC.
Has what?
AC.
AC.
AC. Like a colon?
Are you Saucy!
Are you
Oh,
fucking
I'm
retarded?
sorry, my brain went retarded for a
Armor
minute.
class.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
sorry. I'm like, why are you talking about an AC unit? Okay, sorry.
Are you on drugs?
Saucy.
16.
Saucy, are
16.
these
All right.
trying to connect you IRL?
16. Jesus Christ.
Swear to God.
I'm so sorry.
there is a giant rat. There is a giant rat trying to bite the gears off the cloud, but the metal is way too strong to make any effect. This rat goes next to the fallen king. Oh, oh, my king, my lineage. Oh, why did it have to turn this way? It's not fair. Why have you left us? And this rat tries to attack you, Serene. What's your AC?
25.
It actually hits.
What?
Yeah.
What bullshit is this? Okay.
There is a fierce, angry rat strangling at your throat, making a fierce bite at your neck, and it does 11 damage.
The rat channels its fury against you for having so furiously executed your other rat character.
Yes.
Claims vengeance for his rat buffet.
And Ron,
Yes.
your AC.
My AC is 27.
Alright. There is a... From the jungle floor, there is a small rat flying to your throat, but you can clearly block it with your shield.
Bonk.
Whoa. Alright, now it's... fuck. I hate this curse already.
Wait, what?
Well, Neco, it's your turn.
Do I see these fucking rats acting up?
You don't actually, no.
Too short.
You're deep in the jungle.
Okay.
Too short.
Can I do a perception check?
But you can hear there is a commotion going around.
I'll do a perception.
You just hear a bunch of screeching rats.
I was going to actually train you and be best friends. Now you're gonna die.
Are you actually gonna put a bullet in a rat?
Alright,
No, I'm
Neco,
going to beat it with the butt of my gun.
Okay.
Neco, you can hear and see everything.
Okay, fine. Then I just use 2 points of magic spell points. God damn it! Why didn't it modify? Teleport behind this mouse and do unarmed strike. How much HP do these have, or what I see?
You teleport right above this mouse creature, which is tripped at this point, by the way. He's squeaking like, "Damage the king, the king."
Then as he fucking punches it.
Does that hit him?
It does indeed.
Okay, like check voice. I do this to him.
Yeah.
In addition, the fucking world, as you punch it, the fucking world itself rips around it as the fucking trans-dimensional teleportation effects triggers and it just gets
Yeah. I fucking kick it into the stratosphere.
You're kicking it to the sky, right?
Yeah.
All right. It goes right
Not lethally.
Not
No,
lethal.
not lethal.
Don't worry,
Alright.
you don't have it. Don't worry, you don't have that choice on the other half of the damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well.
Right. The rat goes into the sky. As it disappears into the high heavens. Is that your turn?
Yes.
And since Fish is gone, it is Cyrene's turn.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna have Claude shoot the rat off of Willow's body. 'Cause that's just disrespectful, man. Does 18 hit his touch AC?
It does.
Awesome. Now it's 1d12.
I don't think the damage matters.
Wait, so you are actually just shooting them?
No, Claude is shooting the one off of Willow right now.
Yes, you are
7
actually
damage.
just shooting them. Why did it say no?
Yeah.
Because Serene's gonna pistol whip the one trying to heat her.
You mean
throat.
squish him?
Right.
Don't
So,
have, like, one
does the fucking mechanical contraption you have point blank master?
No.
Right. Then it provokes an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. He's mechanical.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay.
So, is the rat
Bruh.
eating it off Willow?
No, the rat eating Willow fucking dies. You just go.
Cool. Next,
And,
I'm gonna.
and for some reason your robot says this is for leather straps.
Mouse leather straps.
And Kafe, does the rat on top of the robot bite it?
Yes, it does, and it does 8 damage.
Did he hit 16?
Yeah, he critted.
Oh, alright.
How
Nat-
do they do that?
Nat 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it was a crit confirm as well.
So that
So-
8 damage was crit damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense now.
So he's got 15 health left. God damn. Okay.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Claude. I can fix you.
The clock is
Okay.
gonna die from the fucking mice.
Okay. Now Serene is going to pistol whip the fucking mouse that's attacking her. And I'm trying to think of... would I roll strength for that or a punch?
You're just doing improvised weapon attack in that point. So it's just a regular melee attack. But with penalties because you're not proficient with it.
Pretty sure you can just you can kill a mouse if you pistol whip it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So what you are doing is you're using an improvised weapon. So whatever would be a equivalent sized weapon to you hitting something with a pistol, that's how much damage it deals. So a club, I'd say. Probably. A light club.
Maybe? Hold on. Let me look up the damage of a light club. Give me a sec.
If not, it's probably a 1d4 to 1d6 at most.
I got one.
Right.
Yeah, 1d6. So
Alright,
give me just a
so-
second to...
Yeah, so just roll a melee attack with a -4 on it.
Does a 17 hit, Kafe?
It does indeed.
Okay, and it still has a... Does a 5 squish it?
5 for this rat. This rat.
Yeah.
So you have the rat in your hands.
Pistol whipping the bastard.
And just
Pistol
crush
whipping.
on your hands.
Because pistol whipping would be more fun and brutal.
The rat goes right before it crushes to the dust.
Egg! Kill! Smashed egg!
As it crushes into the pieces.
We already know about the egg.
Rat bastard.
Right. So that would be your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's my turn.
I was gonna diplomacy these bastards, but I guess not now.
I'm gonna stop concentrating on telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a standard action, I am going to call my spellbook, which was hidden via secluding Grimoire.
Nice.
Does Solomon holds out his hand, and and as if someone used the light to trace in the shape of the spellbook, it just appears in his hand.
Hmm.
And then I end my turn.
All right. Ron, your turn.
Wonderful.
All right. I will take a 5-foot step in this direction, grab something out of a pouch on my belt as a swift action, and then he'll spend a full action, like, covering himself and his shield in what appears to be some kind of war paint.
Hmm. All right.
That'll be it for this time.
Percival, your turn.
That's one of the book you got there.
Oh, yes.
Now, the question is, should I collect the rat? I have a... We have a child with us. Not here right now, but... And I tend to collect plushies of things we kill for it.
Utilizing plushie powder, though.
It might
You realize he's not even looking at you, and he instantly knew what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, not surprised.
A bit morbid in my opinion.
The
but fair
plushie
enough.
might be too small, and the child might choke.
To be fair, it's mostly about the fact that, you know, it's kind of difficult to think of, like, exactly what plushies you should purchase, so it's kind of simpler to just collect the varied things that you meet.
Certainly, certainly where I'm from, we'd probably consider that to be the desecration of a corpse. However, this is not my country.
I don't honestly know what country we are in right now. We were supposed to be dropped off in one location and we fell into another.
Israel.
Strange. I came here to find someone, and I'm beginning to suspect I found them.
It's probably as you're looking for. I don't know. We tend to have people just kind of run into us, either searching or just joining us at times.
Strange.
Quite.
Strange indeed.
Honestly, I don't think. You know what? Probably the basilisk's better of a plushie than the rats. I'll just let this by.
Quite a large one.
Yes, but it will be. Yeah, so in fact, that's a selling point, isn't it? Bigger plushie. So I just take some of the basilisk blood and pour on my friend, and he should be fine.
Yes. As you figure, your friend is free from this petrification spell.
Oh, okay, so he just gets freed anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. I suppose it solved itself then.
Unless, of course, you meant by friend the pig, and not the Gobbler.
Of course not.
Did you? I don't think he's poured any blood on either of them yet. Kafe.
No.
Not yet, no. But,
So why is it for petrification?
well, just for memory. But,
Okay.
Percival, it's your turn.
S.
So do you harvest the basilisk's blood and pour it over to your fellow Gobbler?
Okay, yeah, that's what he would do, because I have the actions to be able to fly down, collect it in a tanker, and just pour over him.
Yeah. So
And you'll be next to Gobbler now.
Yeah.
Indeed. And next up, Magnus.
As Leader finishes pouring it over, as Percival finishes pouring the fucking basilisk blood over Gobbler, he then looks over at Solomon and gives him a thumbs up. Thank you.
Jedediah looks up from his book and gives a halfway paying attention nods, and then goes back to the book.
I'm gonna kill the remaining rats. Oh, I rolled one.
You're allowed to reroll that then.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
test the
but
macro out.
do I need? Okay. I'm gonna roll it
what?
at 10. That one, but for the curses.
Hold the phone. Where's the one? Oh, there's the one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
To confirm, you rolled 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many fuckers you gonna roll 10 on? God fucking damn. Alright, roll the curse.
Session is becoming cursed.
Can't spell that, so good luck.
Yeah.
If I don't
415.
315, not 415.
Right, 315.
The trash man haunts us still.
Well, at least I'm effectively 70 feet away from you. So
Alright. You purely miss the rat. But
do I?
But instead, you can hear, and this is quite uncommon for you because you haven't heard this before. You can talk with animals.
I gain
And
special.
the rat is severely grieving at his lost king and watches over you. Oh, my next lineage. Oh, my savior. It's really you, isn't it? Oh.
What the fuck?
Kill him with
God dang
kill
it,
him with the
Willow cut
kill him
me
with
on
the
my
other two
rat.
attacks. Kill him with the other two attacks.
Please, my lord, I will serve you at my very best skills I have. Just please let me be at your disciple.
What
So
the fuck?
let me get this clear, Kafe. Do my curse make me miss the target?
Yes.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. A 1 makes you miss regardless.
No,
the
no,
curse is you can speak to animals.
I have a thing that makes it not miss if I meet the AC.
Better yet, unless you reroll it.
But I rolled it as a 10.
Roll.
So it's a 10. It should be.
It says a 10 plus 17, so that was a 27.
You know what? For a meme, let's just say that you missed.
Okay.
There is a small rat praising you as a new master.
Yeah, but then the two other rats die. Can we?
I'm pretty sure this one's already dead because Neco kicked it into the stratosphere.
Oh.
No. Actually, it wasn't actually dead. It's just a new space program. Let's just say that.
Yeah. So
we have invented rat space program.
I still have one attack left. So I'm gonna just shoot the disciple rat.
Oof.
All right.
Just as cold-blooded. What the hell? He comes to you, praising
No.
you, and you're like, "Nah, fam."
Oh man.
Some men don't want to be kings.
Mm-hmm.
They don't shoot the person trying to worship them, though.
It's not
That
a
depends.
Have you ever read the Old Testament?
Yeah.
You know, good point. Fair.
When Magnus shoots
Oh.
the remaining rats, say, devil beings.
Have you seen Communists?
I
Magnus
said
did no-
fair. Okay.
And now we can say Magnus did nothing wrong.
Yes. As you shoot the bolt right through its corpse to the ground,
Okay. Now, is
the
combat
rat is
now-
dead. Combat is over.
Because the last pig is petrified.
Yes.
Can I retrieve my bolts?
Stoneham.
No, they're quite.
All of them broken?
Well, roll me a d10 to see which ones.
I would like to take with me. I can make him.
All of them are all right.
Okay, I regain all the bolts. Easy.
Yes.
Great.
Don't you, friend. I will get you some new legs and use you as a very good ornament until we can figure out how to fix you. So
Just
I'm
seeing
gonna...
how you fix them.
Do I recognize
All right.
Jebediah? Do I recognize Jedediah?
Oh, the Jew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do I
You
recognize
probably-
him? As what? Because I don't know the backstory.
I guess.
This is quite problematic downtime shit that you were both late, but you both ventured into this hunting hole, and since Magnus, you fell into this first rabbit hole, you found the chest, but you found a peculiarly magnificent wizard, Jeremiah, next to you.
Jedediah.
At the time,
Um,
Solomon.
Yes.
So you would know him as Solomon, which is also correct because I have like 7 names.
Okay.
Yes.
Solomon. Okay.
And afterwards,
Afterwards, I guess we got separated in the jungle.
no, we can do a flashback actually.
Let's do a flashback.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Lol.
I look good now.
Sorry about this. I was.
Baba boy.
Baba Boy.
By the way, Gwen,
Is that really from?
what does Jedediah use to prepare a spell as a full round action?
I mean, I replaced one first level spell with a different one.
You use like exploit or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we back here?
It's a flashback.
It's a flashback. You're not here.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's please do spawn your characters here.
All right.
Okay. I guess I drop in here, and Jebediah is here.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Jebediah spawns the meat dungeon out of nowhere, and you can see there is a human man falling to the ground with a crossbow.
I swear, like, fuck. That hurt.
Fuck.
Oh,
And you can see there is a shiny golden chest
right,
at the end of this hallway.
Right, I have no interest in it. As he falls down, I look to the man and say, "You there?"
Is this room well lit?
It is.
Okay. How does Jubadiah look? Does he look
Oh,
like?
okay. Well, first I'll share an image in chat.
Okay.
I suppose.
Mhm.
Of what he looks like.
Sure.
Full body. Let's see. Here we go. There you go.
Very Asian.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, it's white hair.
It's animu.
So I guess a handsome man. I guess.
Oh, he's a weebzerd.
He looks like a what he is he looks like he looks like a man of likely regal bearing.
Okay. So noble.
Probably a noble, or probably a noble or maybe even royalty.
Okay.
And as Solomon has descended upon this realm to search a thing, you can see there is a man before you falling to the roof.
Yes. The first question will be, you there? Tell me, where is this?
I land with my bottoms, I guess, and I
Yes.
First I swear, and then I look up and say, "Oh, hello, sir. I believe we are in some kind of dungeon. I feel. I fell through a hole."
I'm quite aware. I am quite aware of our surroundings. I am asking, what world is this? What is the name of this? What is the name of this world within which you reside?
I'm gonna stand up, just grab my buttocks and check if everything is alright. Then break any collarbones or something. And
No broken bones.
Yeah. Which
Not
country have I been hunting in, Kafe?
You've been hunting deer.
In where? Balor, Ral?
Not actually. No. You've been hunting the deer in the world of this. Western Disloki.
Western Disloki. Okay.
Yes, I can drag you guys over there if you want. So basically, you found yourself hunting over these grounds.
Oh, okay.
Western District. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, well, sir, I don't really know where are we specifically, but I've been hunting in the forest near Western Tislokia, if that.
Okay, I'm going to roll knowledge geography on an interplanar.
That's gonna.
To see if I can locate what world I'm on. To see if
That's gonna be a strong one. Yeah.
I know. All right. So first of all, I need that. Then I have the knowledge pendant. Okay. One moment. And then.
Oh, for sure.
$36.
You have no idea.
All right. But do I know anything? So I don't necessarily know if this is the right plane, right then.
Fuck. You know at least that it is a world of egg. But
yeah. I'm 100% certain I was sent to the right plane. This is just a cautious guy making 100% sure of it.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually doubt that he's been sent to the right place. He's just being extremely cautious.
Yeah. For certain, you're sure that you're inside of it.
I see.
I'm gonna ask.
Well then.
Solomon. So, you live here?
Bitch, you live like this?
you know the noblemen like you live in such places?
No, where my home resides is quite a bit more arid and white.
Oh, white. You live
Yes,
among the
marble.
orcs.
No,
Oh.
marble.
Be right back.
Where?
He said, no white, as in marble.
Oh, marble. Alright, right. So, my name is Magnus. Who you might be, if you don't mask. You don't mind answering.
I'm sorry. I am a bit of a cautious man, so I forgot my manners. I am Solomon, son of David and third king of Israel.
Okay, so Solomon, nice to meet you. So you don't live here?
No. Perhaps in one reality I do, but not in this one.
Well, what is this place then?
I do not know.
Oh. How do you get here?
By chance.
Right.
Same.
Do you know where the exit is?
Not a clue.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
Come then. Well, if neither of us know the exit, I assume, then let us travel together and find it.
Yeah. I have a question for you,
Yes?
Solomon. Do you know what this chest is?
I'll have to wait until Kafe gets back for that. But if there is a magical aura around it or inside of it, I'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem actually, because we know what's in that chest.
Yeah, we know.
Which is that it was a trap chest.
Yeah.
If he opens it, he falls into another portal trap.
Yeah, and I would. That's how I got to meet the party.
Yes.
So
As he opened the chest and fell into it, resulting in that he dropped into the boss room that we fought in. As he took 20 falling damage.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Quantum mechanics.
I think I know what Solomon would do.
Yeah. What would he do?
It's an exit.
Well, I know what you look like and who you are now.
Right.
So he's gonna see that there is a teleportation effect in that chest, yeah?
Yeah.
So what is effectively...
Back, and
Alright,
there is no
Kafe.
teleportation. Yes, there is no teleportation effect in that chest.
It's just a trap.
Is there not? Isn't that the chest he took to get to the boss room?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there another magical aura on it, or is it literally just a mechanical trap?
No. It's a quite mechanical trap.
Ah, okay.
Alright, then I'll do a perception check to notice the trap then.
Alright.
I'm gonna guess that I failed the perception check.
You did indeed.
I did not.
Well. What do we have here? Not yet. Roll a confirm.
Confirmation.
Yeah. Alright, confirm. I forgot. It's a 1d20, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. We will use that one. 8797.
It just gets more curves.
The rolls tonight, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Quite.
It's been extremely, like everything was either critical failures or critical successes.
Yeah.
There's like no in between in this session.
Yeah.
I think Roll20 is rigged.
Yeah.
The game was rigged from the start.
We're playing with weighted dice.
Yeah.
That's some shit weighted dice then.
I do think we need this.
Are we going on a trip?
Would be very funny if this result is you get teleported somewhere else to explain why I wasn't there in the beginning.
Oh, it would be. It would be.
Finally awake.
What happens?
Oh, Gren,
Yeah.
do you want to reroll?
Sure.
All right.
Aw.
Pussy.
A480.
Out of curiosity, Kafe, after you pulled this curse, could you tell us what the other one was?
Sure. The dungeon would raise the size of 1d10. I was like, no, I don't want to.
We're gonna be here for another few months.
Right then. 4808, what is that?
Right. You have two hands, right?
Yeah.
So,
How attached are you to them?
yeah.
Very.
Pick left or right hand.
Left.
Your left hand is now a sponge.
Is it still a human shape?
It is.
Can I move it?
You can.
Then there's no problem.
There is none. But it is a sponge, and as such, it is very. The hardness is lowered severely.
But he can collect water.
Solomon will look extremely confused for a second, and then take out his hand.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of press on it, at which point it has a spongy quality.
I feel like this
Yeah.
is the reason for why he didn't notice the trap, because his hand turned to a sponge.
Yeah. So
God.
when that's happening, while Solomon is confused of his hand,
So
Yes.
I'm gonna
What?
I'm gonna say,
You-
well, that chest looks quite fancy. Maybe it contains clues where we are. I'm gonna move to it and try to open it.
in the picture he posted, the arm that he's holding up front is the sponge one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine
yeah.
it's still like shaped exactly like a normal human hand, so there's no one who can tell a difference. It's just
It's yellowish and
Solomon
has
who can
holes.
feel- It's
Yeah.
just Solomon who can feel that it's a sponge.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's now Mr. Clean.
Holy stuff in it.
You collect water in it.
You can splash.
Solomon's just like confusedly pressing on the skin of his hand, just like, what the fuck?
This might
Yeah.
be confirmation for Solomon that he's in correct plan.
That sounds like it.
I mean, yeah, it's a cursed plane.
It
I'm
wasn't teleportation
thinking.
effect. It wasn't teleportation effect because he just fell down a hole.
Yes.
Yep. It wasn't.
That's why he took 20 points damage.
And you hear screaming while he's falling down.
To be fair, Kafe, with how long we dug to get to where we were, I think he probably took way more than 20 falling damage.
That's the maximum.
Actually, no.
20 falling damage. 20d6 is the maximum falling damage.
Yeah. Maybe I just.
Anyhow, this is how this happened.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So, returning to reality.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solomon just looks to as Solomon finishes reading through his book, he looks down and sees Magnus and goes, "Ah, there you are."
Ah, Solomon, you can fly.
Yeah.
Well,
then and then he was going to say, "I will be talking to you in a moment. There is something I must do." And he's
I'm
going
gonna
to
grab
float
the
down.
pig.
He's going to float down to the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And hover just slightly above it, and then hover over to Saren. As I cast True Strike.
What?
Oh,
And then, before she can notice what I'm about to do, I'm going to bonk her non-lethally on the head with my cane.
What? I'm sorry.
Fucking true striking the
So what does
What's
that mean?
going on?
It means I'm going to hit you on the head.
Okay.
He's going, unless he crit fails, that is a success.
Pretty much. Here's the attack roll. 34.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah. I'd say you
As it should. That's non-lethal damage, by the way. Very little of it.
How much does he bunker for?
Let's see. 5 non-lethal damage. As you just see this like regal-looking, fancily clad man float down towards the ground and then move up to you, and I'll do. I'll do a bluff check to feign what I'm about to do.
Shoot to the head. Put to the head.
go to the head.
To make it so that that she can't suspect what I'm doing.
Yeah, that was
42.
What the
Since
fuck? What the fuck is...
that's a bluff, the dude.
okay.
Well, sense motive.
Give me, I gotta bring up the right sheet.
Just to make sure, Gren, what kind of attack was this?
It was a completely non-lethal attack enhanced by the True Strike spell.
Is a spell strike then?
No, it is
No.
True Strike. True Strike is a spell that adds
No,
plus
no,
20.
no. I know. But as for Serene's perspective, what kind of damage would this be? Would this
Completely
be
not completely. It's a bonk.
Yeah.
Non-lethal
Completely non-lethal damage.
Blunt.
Hit her over the head with a club.
bludgeoning non-lethal.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think it's this for right now.
In that case, Serene, you would find this bonk being very pleasing, and you can kind of
BDSM thing.
Saucy, yet another one of your characters has developed masochism.
Damn it!
you will kind of let out a small goblin girl moan while you are being hit.
He furrows his brow. He furrows his brow a little at that, but doesn't care. But doesn't care much.
As she
But
moans
doesn't-
to leave, has a guttural response.
He's gonna furrow his brow a little at that, but doesn't really care much. And
Sleep,
then
drink,
Solomon-
vomit.
She just turns red and is like, "What the hell?"
And before you can really say much, Solomon is going to start going. I would like to know what in the blazes you are thinking with, little lady.
Thinking with what?
Certainly not your brain.
I mean, why am I being scolded now?
Why do you think that it is in any way, shape, or form a logical, or any way safe idea to carry around tears in reality in the form of bullets?
For science.
Are you utterly depraved? Those things in your pocket, if anything wrong should happen, can tear apart you and and all of your friends in an instant. That you would carry them around and use them so carelessly makes me seconds from trapping you in an eternal maze. Hand them here.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds kind of dangerous. You'd better hand them over.
Liedrich looks between Serene and then looks at the Jedediah, and then just says, "I think I'm going to like you."
To make these.
You can have. I will determine whether or not they are safe to carry on, and then you can have them back. However, for now, hand them over.
Oh no, I had a terrible idea.
What?
Go on.
Now that Serene is into BDSM, maybe she could make a fucking anal beads out of them.
That was cursed as fuck, Neco. What the hell?
Every time you pull a bead, a chaos effect triggers.
Just be glad they're not anti-Muslim runes.
Yes.
Just, does she hand them over?
First I want to ask, I'm sorry, but who are you and why are you ordering me around?
I am known. He kind of sighs a bit.
Drunk.
I am known by quite a few names. I'm tempted to refer to myself as Jedediah in this instance. I also carry the name of Solomon and Canaan. I am the son of David and third king of Israel.
She just gives you a blank stare and is like, I don't know who any of these names or whoever the fuck or what Israel is.
Roll a planes check, actually.
Can anybody roll?
Yes.
Roll a 40, roll a 40 or higher, and you'll get some serious fucking knowledge.
Praise the Old Testament. Planes, knowledge, plane.
Wait, is that the right sheet?
Oh, so plus the chaos effect as well.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
I don't know shit.
Oh.
Yeah, well, firstly, nobody knows anything about this new place.
Hold on. You're right.
Called Israel or something.
Mm-hmm.
9782. Why do you do this?
Man, this has been the most cursed episode ever.
Yeah.
I think at a certain point you might just want to hand wave a break in the curses.
No. You live by the rules, you die by the rules, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. Alright, 9782, what happens?
Everybody roll a d20.
Fuck.
Bruh.
So I ignore that. I accidentally clicked D twice.
Oh,
There.
Alright, that would be...
Sorry, what was the curse and what happened? I had a phone call.
Unfortunately, you can't spark of that.
roll d20.
Oh, just straight, no modifiers?
Yeah.
Oh no, what's going on now? Fuck.
Ron is safe as fuck.
Yeah,
unlike Saucy, I'm afraid.
God damn it.
And me, because I rolled a 7, not sure how good that is.
Also
no, this is who rolls the lowest.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, Serene.
It is Serene. So, as you were talking, Serene, you can see your body goes whoop, straight into the skies. You can see there is quite clear weather. Sun is shining. You can see there is a jungle underneath you, and you can see that in the skies the planes are ripping apart. You feel quite bad. You feel like puking. You feel roll fortitude set.
Okay, roll for. Let's see.
I like how even when I crit fail, Saucy is the fucking.
Why am I being fucking punished?
As she fucks off into the sky, Solomon shouts after her. Shouts after her. I'm not done yet, little lady. Come back.
I'm gonna use my cape to go after her.
You fly
you
way
can.
too slow, little bitch.
Alright, you can return your composure.
Oh yeah, I fly awkwardly to catch her.
It's this extremely bootleg Superman flight that keeps like tripping in the air.
Yeah.
And Solomon is just going to float straight up at running speed.
But as you
I grab onto his leg.
Yeah. As you all went to rescue the Serene, you saw that the horizons of the world was ripping apart. The sky was tearing itself apart.
I'm guessing that's Saucy's doing.
No, was this my doing?
As they get up, as we follow her up there and we get about equal height with her, we are able to see this as well.
Yes. As it is a clear sky day, there is small ripples around the horizon where there is a night sky. It's kind of mixing back and forth.
Solomon is going to look towards the golden girl, point towards the horizon, and say, "That is why you do not toy with it, little lady."
You may have a point. Serene thinks hard because she doesn't really want to give up her weapon because that's a really not. Those bullets are really handy when you need them.
Actually, no, they're not.
No,
yeah.
I mean, they one-shotted Alex once, but that's about all the good they've done.
Those are like playing Russian roulette.
Yeah.
They have almost never had a positive consequence.
Yeah.
Almost never.
Yes, that's correct.
You are lying because you like to gamble.
Yeah. I will hand over the small pouch of bullets, but I want to see if I can stealth at least one for emergency.
Oh, good luck.
Situation.
That's like a hand, by the way.
I know. That's why I was looking.
You hold stuff in your sponge hand.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
by the way, all of you guys who are flying in the air, roll me a knowledge local check to see where you are in the map.
Would that be geography?
Yes.
All right, I'll roll geography.
Oh, geography.
Can I take 10 on it?
No, because you're not in this plane.
All right, then I have to roll really high, so I recognize which plane this is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
+9. So did Solomon notice me trying to sneak one?
I rolled a 30 on a perception.
Fuck!
Saucy, this is you trying to fucking sneak gunpowder all over again.
It's not fair. I like my chaos weapons.
And you just see him like a disappointed father go,
bonk him again.
All of them, little lady.
She just grumbles as she drops the last one in your hand. Those were for emergency situations and big fights.
Well,
as you say that, he leans in very close. Emergency situations, huh?
Yes.
Is that what you would call that? What you had down there?
I mean, the basilisk could have ate us and turned us to stone. You did see he turned the one dude into stone. He turned Gobbler into stone.
And you dealt with them. And you dealt with them quite handily. Do you encounter a lot of emergency situations in your day-to-day day?
Be surprised.
I'm surprised by your lack of judgment.
Judgment? What is that?
What's that word?
Good, you have a party dad.
I'm still very frustrated.
As you hand him the bullets, he says, "Very good. Thank you dearly. I shall inspect them. Manage, but understand that this plane you are in are breaking at the seams, and these inventions, while impressive, would not add anything positive to that. Save your world before you experiment with forces that could destroy it. Understand?"
Oh. I like the crickets in the background.
You know,
That's
if I would have known that the world was actively falling apart, I probably wouldn't have gone here.
Don't worry, they're high up in the sky and we don't hear their conversation.
Yeah, currently we're high up in the sky.
Well, that
Yeah.
gave him the bullets because he made it compelling now that we can see shit.
All of us.
No, only Saucy, me, Neco's character,
Yeah.
maybe
Percival.
Yeah, maybe Percival.
If only we had dimensional flex state.
In that case, I'll just say it as a general statement.
Gren, what speed were you flying at?
Well, it was 40 and I was flying at running speed, so that's
Yes.
Han, you were saying?
Right, I fly slightly faster than you, so in that case I just kept up with you.
He'll just, as a general statement, saying in response to like the general stuff that has happened so far, had I known that the world was falling apart, I probably wouldn't have gone here.
Mm.
Oh, what do
Fair
you mean?
enough, fair enough.
And with that out of the way, sorry. Can I try to pull Serene down to the ground again?
Oh yes.
I kind of imagine that I just kind of pull her out of the spot she's kind of, I don't even fucking know, standing in, and then she just stops flying and immediately starts falling.
No, the curse was she was flown into the air like vroom, and
Punished for Sylveon's bullshit.
I see. In that case, I guess we caught her.
Yes, you saved her life.
As we start descending, leader just like flying right next to you, and he just starts speaking to Serene. So, what was that? And he speaks to Serene.
What? That apparently would be, the plane, the world may be having some problems?
No, I couldn't care less about that. I mean the moan you did when he hit you. What was that?
What?
And why?
What moan?
I heard it.
I will deny this.
Thought.
So, Jedediah will look towards Percival and say, "My friend, it is quite rude to question someone's tastes." With the most nonchalant expression on his face.
Also very virtuous, though.
Yes.
Fine, I suppose it should be a conversation I should have with Serene in private if I was gonna have this.
That would perhaps be wise, if you do intend on having such a conversation.
Oh, to be honest, I probably don't.
And perhaps that is all that you need to say.
All right, and I do think we can wrap up quite soon. There is still one thing I want to confirm. When you land down, where do you want to head?
Well, when we land, Jedediah is going to turn to the rest of the party after putting Seren down and say, "I apologize for that little outburst. I was shocked, I suppose."
I mean, it's quite understandable. We got used to it.
She's understanding, still grumpy, and is like, I want those back when you're done examining them, please.
We will. It shall take some time, as there's quite a few things I will have to consider. But I would like to ask all of you something. For I am suspicious.
Okay.
Do you know of one? Or rather, are you the ones who stood on the precipice of the birth of a new world and crushed it between your hands?
I mean, we were present, yes, and he kind of just takes his hand and points in the direction of Coroner's corpse right next to us. He was the one who did it.
Yeah, he broke the world on his knee.
Let me to add quick context. He felt that it was evil, and that was all he needed to know.
A devout.
I gotta get going, guys. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll watch the last little bit once it's uploaded, or tell me how it ends, please.
Peace, man.
Peace.
Good. Then I shall request. Then I shall request your aid in something.
I mean, we were supposed to just head off and deliver off a message, but we don't really have anything planned after that, I think. So, sure, maybe, potentially.
Good.
Mm,
Then, would you aid me in saving this world?
Solomon, actually.
Yes?
Roll me a knowledge planes check.
All right.
Because something about this dead carcass of a dwarf stinks.
28.
Yes. His soul was transposed to another being. It is not that he was granted a godship or anything. It is more like it was stolen from him. It was a gateway to this world.
That's bad.
Yes, it is.
Right. That's. I do not believe. Tell me, before I ask what I require aid of, do you ever put much thought into the things you do? He says just wildly to the party.
I only met him today.
I wasn't talking to you, don't worry, you've been quite helpful.
I mean,
I would say I generally do.
I'm about 25,000 gold pieces in debt and owe some major favors to Alamine. You know, I feel like I could have done worse in life. On my shield.
My problem is I don't have any control over these people.
I'd say I probably have some lapse in my judgment in my younger years. I suppose the worst that I'm doing now is continuing to travel with any points of Serene.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that's probably the worst lapse in my judgment.
Jedediah will nod. I see. Well, as you are the ones, according to your statement, the merest ones of responsibility, I shall ask of you. Will you aid me in saving this world?
Is the world in danger?
Considering I live here, yeah, sure.
The others are fine with it. I am too.
Solomon indeed knows that this world is in grave danger, and in very great danger, as in it is about to end quite soon.
And Jedediah, being Solomon, having a lot of backstory about wanting to preserve things as they are, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't really want this world to end, so... Good. Then, I suppose we'll have to figure out where to start.
Also, you do have a detect magic, don't you?
I have Arcane Sight, which functions like detect magic but better.
All right. As I suspected, you can easily sense that Percival has in his pockets a quite potent magic item, Scroll Separation.
The worst papers.
Scrolls of
Yes.
Separation. Scrolls of Separation. Alright. What does it do?
Roll Knowledge Arcana. Actually...
Could it be spellcraft if it's a magic item?
Well, yeah. Both of them works.
I can roll both of them. Can I take a 10 or do you want me to roll?
But it's a heavy penalty since it's in Percival's possession right now.
I mean, he can just ask and
really?
take it out.
Not really a penalty to it, but I suppose. Would you mind if I took a look at that scroll you're carrying within your pocket there?
No. And he kind of just brings it out. There was a second one. I handed it to a friend, although as far as I understand, its purpose was separate. Its purpose was fusion rather than separation.
I see. So should I roll or can I take a 10 on what it does? If I take a
No,
10...
roll.
Okay.
There's no 10s on these ones.
Sure thing. 34 on Arcana, 36 on Spellcraft.
Man, those are some pretty bad
Alright.
rolls.
Yeah.
It is.
So close to 1.
You have no idea what these does, but they're very potent.
Man would have been funny if it was true. If it was true Solomon with his plus 90.
Mm-hmm.
I have a...
The DC is 50, so...
Fair enough. Hey, I had a chance then.
Yes, you did.
What did you roll? Arcana?
Arcana and Spellcraft.
You look like the
Do
kind
I
of...
know? Do I know a general purpose? He mentioned it was separation.
Nope.
Yes, you do know the general purposes, and it is described in the loot channel.
All right.
The purpose of this scroll is to separate two entities of another, and these entities are not limited to physical manifestations of any kind.
Curious. As far as
45. Let's just say if you would use the scroll of separation to the stone brick right next to you, you could separate the stone out of the brick.
I see. So you can separate concepts from one another.
Yes.
Curious. This might come in. This might be useful. Take care of it, would you?
Yeah. I mean, and as the Liedrich manifests out onto his Percival's arm, he gives it to the owl, and then the owl dissipates back into his skin.
Curious familiar.
Yeah, pretty handy for keeping things safe.
Indeed.
Oh, and as it would plop into existence, it would plop into existence with a dark skull and then disappear with it again.
For a brief moment, I feel a chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple levels of chills, because there's also an anti-good stuff.
Also, what is Rod doing?
He's just kind of lazing around, like taking care of his gear, retrieving his bow, and just sort of looking around.
If you would like, I would point out. So you do appear to be quite a learned individual, and you most certainly probably know more of this kind of thing than I do. As he kind of just gestures his skin to put out, since he's not actually holding a scroll anymore. We do have a library, and we do have a genie of knowledge. If you'd like to, you could maybe ask it for help later and try again.
Does the genie have a name?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I asked her, and I kind of don't. She sort of just introduced herself, and I merely neglected ever asking for her name, and she never told me.
Yep, you never ask.
He very nonchalantly and kind of dryly just looks at Percival and says, "You're quite a callous individual, aren't you?"
I've been told that in the past. By some individuals.
You remind me a lot. You remind me a lot of a certain Egyptian I used to know.
Okay.
What is an Egyptian?
Yeah, what is
what?
an Egyptian? What's an Egypt?
What do you mean 6 million?
I'll be entirely honest. Right. I used to be a little friendlier, I'd say. But, and he leans in, my sanity's been degrading for a while because of her.
Understandable.
Bad Saucy's not here. Oh well.
The Solomon.
I would have done something.
Solomon nods understandingly.
Because I would have started doing stuff to fuck with Saucy.
He leans back and he claps his hands together and he takes a deep breath. Right, so. Does anyone know where we are?
Where?
Yes.
Shouldn't we be at the border of Balar?
I was supposed to be where we would pop out, but, well, we went past the border of Valor before, and I don't remember this environment.
Well, there are several places where the Balar has a border.
I guess he's right.
I mean, this is a rainforesty area, and I believe Baller is a regular forest area.
Can I roll knowledge local to know?
Or geography, yeah.
I don't have geography.
Yeah. Local with penalty and geography with
how large is the penalty?
-5.
-5. Okay, it's not that large.
I can't roll because the DC is gonna be insane.
Yes.
Can you roll, Han?
What? We'll check.
Geography or local to find out where we are?
His character is also from another world, so I think he gets to take
I can roll geography.
You can, but it also has insane penalties. Yeah, no
So
idea.
I can see if local works for the meme.
Oh, actually, can I roll knowledge planes to recognize the subtle signs that Ron is from a different plane? This
Yes, you could.
This is an
And
advantage.
that is actually without penalties.
Hey, nice.
All right. In that case.
Don't necessarily know where he's from still.
Yeah. Well, still.
Yeah.
This is quite revealing information because, as far as you understand, you party lot are from here.
So we're down there.
In here.
From our combined efforts to figure out where the fuck we are.
Yes.
And that's the rainforest.
It is surprisingly tropical environment after the high mountains over the north.
Does any one of us have a map?
No.
I thought about
No.
buying a map, but then I decided against it for some reason.
Yeah. And what do you know? You're lost, all of you.
Tell me, are you traveling without a map?
It weighs 2 pounds.
Apparently so.
It weighs 2 pounds, and I don't want to go.
I imagine your character actually saying it weighs too much.
Yes.
Solomon just sighs for a moment and says, "Well, let us search for a river. If we follow a river, we should find a settlement eventually."
It's either a map or a blanket. I took the blanket.
I'm certain we can purchase a map once we find some civilization.
I'm quite frankly. Oh yeah, I was about to say I don't know why I haven't purchased a map, but I do know why I haven't purchased a map. For the last couple of years, I've just been traveling spontaneously.
Can't we just...
So you have been wandering, for lack of a better word.
Yes.
What a thrill!
Don't really have anywhere to be.
Woman in silence.
Aren't we just
always...
amazingly fast while traveling?
Solomon just smirks. It is always amazing who the fates select to be their champions.
What is this about champions?
Why I'm a champion?
Sure.
Supreme.
I'll go look for the closest river, and Lydic will just fly into the skies again, looking for the closest like city or river leading to one.
Alright, roll me a perception or knowledge geography.
Alright.
Jesus.
Bruh. Bruh.
At least it's a skill check, so it doesn't automatically fail.
Bruh.
I guess. Whoa.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
This is truly cursed.
God damn that roll.
5,000 to end the night.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
The tree frog.
What
Thanks.
the
Thank you.
fuck is this?
That's
Alright. As you venture back from your scouting mission, you roll me a diplomacy check for everybody. Every party.
What?
Alright.
Everybody
I
rolls diplomacy?
roll diplomacy for everyone else.
Yeah. Because you're trying to convince that you have the key for your skull, and your skull can be opened with this key. And please, I am the key, and I have the skull.
Oh.
Wait, who are you rolling for?
Yeah, for everybody.
So we
Are you convinced by this?
So we just
You don't. You can
Sounds
roll
like-
against motive if you want.
Sounds like the. Actually, I will.
I will roll sense motive.
I see through your bullshit.
Indeed, you do.
Let's see. I shall roll sense motive as well. What was my bonus again?
I guess you do magic, so that's not at least a bit surprising.
28 sense motive.
Scargon at least knows that there is indeed a key into the perpetual skull.
So, did people have to roll sense motive opposed by my diplomacy?
Yes.
Essentially.
Alright, then Jediah was the only one that succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, someone rolled an extra 20, and if Kafe wants to say as a success,
Yeah, nat 20 is nat 20.
Alright.
It is a skill check, though, but yeah, okay.
Regardless.
Alright.
There is no bullshitting, Ron.
I mean, I guess, maybe. I've seen stranger stuff.
So what actually is
Common
this?
wisdom. Simple as.
Mm-hmm.
It just...
So, do you want me to open it or something?
Jedediah just puts a hand... calmly puts a hand on Percival's shoulder as he comes back, and says, "My friend, I am certain you are right. But some locks are meant to remain locked. I would recommend.
But my brain, it is tingling. You can open it. It is there.
Do you want us to open it?
Yeah. no.
Yeah, you don't sound so sure.
Last time I saw someone try this, fella got sent to the gallows.
Like I said, it's sometimes best to simply have it remain locked. I am certain we can open it at any other time, but at least for now. Shall we simply just have your head remain ahead?
What do you say, Sylveon?
Fuck yeah.
Wait, is his...
In fact, at this point, Liedrich's basically gonna snap back to attention as he realizes that something's very wrong, and he just says out loud, "God, I hate this world sometimes."
I ask Liedrich by name. Liedrich, are you referring to your normal head or your thoracic head?
There's kind of a Pandora's box you're opening there. But
We're
who's
talking about my familiar.
Wait, this whole time your familiar was Liedrich? I thought you were Liedrich.
I'm Percival.
Who's
Anyway, Percival kind of extends a tentacle out of his back and picks up Serene and says, "I'm gonna need you." And then he just takes out the noose and goes into it with her.
Okay.
Oh, in the news.
I suppose you can remember.
Alright, you and you and Serene are going to the news, and rest of the party are in the jungle, no idea where you are.
All of you remain here. I shall do as the Birdman intended to do before he was struck by psychosis.
It's kind of unfortunate that there's nobody here from the original party that I could ask. Am I going like insane? Because I swear his name was Liedrich.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fly into the air and try to look for a river. Can I please take a 10 on perception? As I'm spending a bunch of time in the sky without a threat at all. As far as I know.
To look for a river.
Yes.
Let's see.
But by the way, despite my crit fail, did I still succeed in at least spawning it with a 22?
Yes, there is actually a river south to you.
In that case, before Liedrich would actually have went into the news, he would have said, "Oh yeah, there's one in that direction. I'll be gone for a while."
No, you wouldn't have noticed that.
But you just said that I did.
No,
he didn't.
What?
He
No.
did. He said yes to something completely else.
Okay.
Yeah.
While Salomon is searching for a river, I like to address Ron. I'm gonna ask, hey, John.
Hello.
So this world ending thing, do you think it's legit?
I have no clue, to be honest with you. I mean, if someone says the world's gonna end, it's best to err on the side of caution. That's what I know.
But there are some beggars in my hometown that say the world's gonna end, and they are just crazy, crackheads.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as the weird wizard man, whatever he is, doesn't ask for cash, I'm inclined to believe him.
Yeah.
Got enough debt already.
Yeah, he's flying. Maybe he's competent.
He's flying. Maybe he's competent.
Oh, if the world does end, at least I won't have to pay off that debt.
By the way, Willow, your character is from Western Tisloku.
Yeah, okay. How is that Western Tisloku? Can you just maybe after the session? Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. Right. So how are we gonna save the world?
That is beyond me, to be honest.
Where things happen here?
More about applying the solution, not thinking of it.
Yeah. then Magnus just takes up the flask, opens it up, and drinks some soup. And
Trust the fatherly wizard man. Certainly knows what's going on.
I'm gonna offer some soup to Ron. You want
Hell
some?
yeah. I'll take some soup.
flask.
In return, I'll offer him a drink of alcohol.
Oh, what kind is it?
It is whiskey.
Oh, good man, good man.
By the way, Han, the alcohol that Ron has stored, that Albrecht has stored before in the noose,
Yes.
is that stuff already spliced with holy water?
Likely, yes.
Alright, good, then you can still drink from it.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a swig.
Yeah, as you take a swig, you immediately notice that you get just a lot calmer. And any pain you did feel before is numbed slightly.
So the natural effect of alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah. But more so than with regular whiskey.
Oh, it's strange stuff you have here.
Oh yeah, I like to do some brewing every now and again.
Maybe you can brew me some potions. I can use them on a regular basis.
Oh, those actually are potions. I just make them in the form of alcohol.
So
Yeah.
what kind of potion is this?
Oh, it's just, it makes you more resistant to pain and panicking and all that stuff. Quite nice.
Great stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I figure now Jedediah lands.
As I'm as you're talking and Jedediah is flying looking for a river. As he finds the river, he's going to search through his pack and take out a crystal ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my crystal ball to scry on Magnus, and then Magnus is going to hear a telepathic message in his head that goes, "I have found the river."
I'm gonna be very surprised. What? The fuck is this? Who's talking?
Do not worry. It is I, Jedediah.
Salmon? Have you turned
Correct.
invisible?
No, I am speaking to you from a distance.
Oh. Right.
It's called the mobile phone.
It's a fucking expensive mobile phone. I can tell you that. I'll tell you that much.
Where are you?
I will be returning shortly. I just wanted to make sure you had not wandered off.
No. We're standing, drinking soup and whiskey.
All right. Then, in that case, Jedediah just says, "Then I will see you in but a moment."
Okay.
And Jedediah will return. And then I suppose we'll start wandering towards a river. Yeah?
Guess so.
Yes.
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 And I guess I don't know who the owl is, whose shoulder the owl is sitting on.
Probably Chad, because the only person from
Yeah,
the party
okay.
is Chad.
Because Jeremiah already really likes fucking Jedediah. The owl will be sitting there with a noose, and when Jedediah returns, it will kind of skip over and fly to him and attempt to land on his shoulder if he allows it.
I mean, sure.
Alright, that's now just sitting there on his shoulder, holding on to Binu.
As far as you can understand, there is a river going on the south, the Crater Lake.
Oh, wonderful! If we found a lake, then we should be able to find some kind of, if not a fucking town or whatever, at least a fucking lake house or something.
Fisher village or something,
yeah.
Isn't there somewhere around this lake that Wainamoinen? 'Moinen' has a summer house?
I don't know.
Wainamoinen has a summer house. 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 Wainamoinen has a summer house.
Yes. You would know that the vitamin summer house would be around these parts.
Oh, not me. But the partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Your
while
past character.
Yeah.
and I will say, while they are traveling, Solomon is going to be questioning the members of the party about, well, literally rumors, knowledge of asking about the world itself, asking about basically questions that are all leading into different ways, different methods by which the world can be saved. Because I have a few
Yes.
ideas, but I don't know it. I don't know for sure anything.
I don't even know what that egg was, so I don't think I'm qualified.
Yeah, but have you
Also-
heard of anything? Like, fucking...
Also, do we leave Karnar's body or are we just showing?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. I think.
Oh, I
know,
think I think we took it in the news again.
also,
I mean, if you'd like, it can turn it into a plushie.
don't.
Or we can shoot it again.
Just bury me. With spell.
Bury me beneath a tree.
I hear a voice.
Just for the
Bury me.
record. Just for the record. Do you take the Karnar's body in the news?
Well, they did say they were gonna bury him, so I suppose so.
Should we like take him to
probably-
Vitamin?
The thing is, it's probably the safest to bury him outside of the news and not in the news in case the news gets wacky ideas with his corpse.
True.
That's a good idea. But maybe just then.
So, I suppose
That would be up to the That would be up to the people who know that the news is intelligent.
Yeah. So after a little bit of time that Ladrick had walked into the news, they'll kind of just stick his head out and just, hey, shut.
Who?
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah.
And that's when he realizes something is wrong.
Chad.
Hey, and he looks
Who?
directly at you. You.
Who?
You.
I'm not Chad. I'm
Scar.
Scargon.
You forgot your own name.
Wait, are you? Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to realize what happened now. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Just, for now, could you bury Kana?
Shouldn't he be
what-
in his homeland, Balor, or given to Wainamoinen? And I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. Shouldn't we like? I think his best friend was Wainamoinen. I think Wainamoinen would be like best qualified to know where he wants to be buried.
I mean, do you want to carry
do-
the body?
Put it in the.
Should I? If
Guys, that would be for Noobfinder too, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Put it in the freezer.
Just resurrect him again.
Because I'm just gonna say, right? I don't think it's a good idea to bring that thing in here. So we're not pulling it in here. That's a bad transport method.
If you.
I can carry him. Does Chad know where Wainamoinen's house is? You said it's in the area.
Who else was with me when I was at Wainamoinen's house?
Nobody, sadly. You were on there alone. So, yeah, Neco, you wouldn't know about.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I know what we're probably gonna do. We're gonna follow the river.
Probably
Let's see.
upstream, because we know that there are big mountains in Balor, and we would follow upstream to the mountains.
Yeah, probably.
That's how rivers work.
And he's a dwarf, isn't he? Don't dwarves like fire and all that? I could just cremate his body.
If you would like.
You could cremate
If you.
and just put
Hearing
it
you
in
all,
the jar.
hearing you all debate this. If you would like, I could. If you would like, I could cast gentle repose on the body and keep it stored until it can be buried.
That would be
yeah.
That would be a blessing. Yes, thank you. If you could do that.
By the way, I think this
Yes.
is a good ending episode.
Yeah, I guess I'll just carry Karnar's body on my back the whole time.
I can do something if you like, because I can literally just put him in my backpack.
Bruh.
No, I think it's more funny for Chad to always carry Karnar's body from now on until he's buried.
Oh yeah,
That is
he is way more.
He is my burden to bear.
Fucking crypt keeper.
He's not heavy. He is my dwarf.
Yes.
They tried to kill me. Good memories.
The leader just think, right, but then you carry him. If ever grow tired enough, I can just burn it if we have to.
I don't think he would like that.
Anyway, let me just check. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, so that is. It is going to stay fresh for the next
7 years.
13 days.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
And then I will have to cast the spell again, at which point it will stay fresh for whatever long.
Lucky number 13.
One thing though, his body's skin fractures are trying to kind of decompose to a yellow tint.
I mean, by the spell Gentle Repose stops all decomposition and rotting of all kinds.
Yes, but as far as you started the spell, you noticed that the body has already decomposed a little bit.
Well, just put some perfume on it then.
Yeah.
I bought a perfume kit.
So as far as
just put on the diplomacy bluff, nigga.
yeah. As far as I understand, you're going back to Balor.
We're gonna try to find our way as best we can. So I think we're going up to the mountains, and once we get up to the mountains, it's probably gonna be easier for the people who know the world to do knowledge geography checks to find out that there's a village nearby, like there.
All right.
If you think that's agreeable.
Oh yeah, definitely. And with that, I think we can proceed with the epilogue.
It's gonna turn out like
As
this.
Solomon. Ah, yes.
Yes.
The epilogue as Solomon. I think the logical thing for Solomon to do is to gather information, find out about Vainamoinen, and then he's going to join up with Vainamoinen to see if Vainamoinen has a way to save the world.
Karnar wakes at the soothing voices of the sea. You have a wooden staff and a woolen clothes and a lot of black sheep. You look it in the distance. You think there is more to life than this. There is mysteries to be solved. You do... wait. Something... No. Elves? Wait a minute. There has been elves? No. There has no been elves. Maybe there has been. You might want to know more. There is something more. You want to know more. You brush some of your sheeps. You look at the horizon. You whisper to yourself, yes, maybe there is more. Something up north. Yes, there must be. Surely there must be. And that, ladies and young ladies, ends the Noobfinder campaign. No, not campaign, episode. Sorry. Yeah. But Noobfinder 1 will continue about 4 or 6 episodes, depending on the progress of.
Well,
Don't worry, we'll double the length.
what I'm kind of wondering is, from just talking to the party as we travel, yeah, Kafe?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to know the name Vainamoinen and a little bit about him?
Yeah, because I talk about Vainamoinen that Karnar would like Vainamoinen to bury him.
Yeah, that would be a pretty common talking point.
Then, and Vainamoinen is kind of like supposed to be this powerful figure, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Then Solomon is probably going to consider him his best shot at this saving the world thing. Not the
Leader
first time
would,
he's done it, the first time he's failed at it.
since we're traveling, if he would ask Leader would also mention, oh yeah, we were supposed to like go and meet up with him at some point to help him out with something, and then we got extremely sidetracked. The whole thing might have run out.
During that sidetrack, we all
Well, it's
destroyed
better.
the world, Zay.
Well, when help is requested, it is better to answer it late than never.
Yeah, I suppose. But, I think it might technically have been, like, I don't know, quite a while. We might be, like, almost a month later at this point.
Well, you had a task to do, yes?
Yeah, we were supposed to go deliver a log.
Where?
We went to deliver a log to the capital city of Rahl, and then on the way back, we got extremely sidetracked for maybe like a month. And then, well, we kind of got stuck there until you arrived. We were supposed to head back to Balor to, actually tell them that we had delivered the thing we were sent to deliver.
I see.
So, unless...
Solomon is going to test something out. Tell me for a moment. Do you know what a coordinate is?
A coordinate?
Yes.
I have no idea if Percival would have been taught this. What should I roll to randomly determine whether he would have learned this?
Probably, if you ever saw a map, you probably know what a coordinate is, if you are noble birth.
Ledric is not trained in geography, so I'm just gonna roll a random intelligence check. Maybe I've heard of it, but I don't forget about it. I skipped out on a lot of the education my father tried to press on me.
Shall we... Since this is just roleplay, can we ignore that one?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, we can't.
Okay, good.
It's fine, we can.
Yeah.
Alright, it was a 15, holy shit.
Crisis averted.
Can I, as a hunter that uses maps, sometimes know what a coordinate is?
See, if the thing is, right? I know the teleportations. So if I know the coordinates of where you're supposed to go, I can teleport to those coordinates.
Well, without a map, I wouldn't know that. Because who remembers a coordinate about stuff?
Yes. And also, what's your knowledge nature on that?
Unless... Couldn't we just, use some deduction? Because every coordinate system starts somewhere.
Yeah.
For example, our coordinate system, 00 is at London, is not.
I'm afraid it doesn't work here.
We would have to buy like a map where they actually have designated coordinates.
Okay.
Also, I think it has been a fun session, in my opinion.
Goddamn fucking S&M Serene.
Yeah, I mean, boy.
Bruh. Man gonna start fucking with him real hard.
It really be like that, I guess.
Kafe. So, does anything interrupt us as we go into the news, or can we go into the news just fine?
Oh, you can go to the news.
Alright. If both me and Saucy work together, putting together our knowledge scores, and we also ask Art for help, and we also use the library, can we figure out how to mimic the effects of the curse that I have on my Mask of the Meister?
The Mask of the Miser effect would be what exactly?
The thing that turns my head into a Trask head, or at the very least, the ability to extract it from the mask to make it its own item.
No, it's unique, I'm afraid.
Because I want to disconnect the curse from me so I can then actually purge myself of curses.
Or we could just tell each other, yeah, I used to know you as Liedric, and I used to know you as...
Liedric has to in general purge his curses, because he hasn't been able to purge his own.
I don't even fucking know. Anyway.
Anyhow, you can precise strike remove curses if you want.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, at the help of Arch.
Right, yeah. Then Liedric's just going to use Arch to help him pinpoint and remove every curse but the Trask mask.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Kev. So the coordinate thing doesn't seem like it's going to work. So here's the simple gist of it: we're gonna have to, regardless of if the coordinate thing was something, you know. We'd need to know where our current coordinates are, and we can't really do that before we got to a town. Because our current coordinates could be so anywhere, but if there's no coordinate system, then I just need a map. It is less accurate than coordinate teleportation, but you know.
Yeah. As far as party goes, he's quite clueless, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll just have to follow the river and get to a settlement.
Also, as they travel, Liedric is then going to walk around and actually be Liedric, as he will purge all the curses from everyone else.
Everyone.
He will explain
No, don't purge the BDSM from Saucy.
Honestly, that is one of the things that if Liedric knew was a thing, he would definitely remove, because he doesn't want to hear her fucking moan in the middle of combat.
Oh, man.
Although Liedric having figured out at least the change of name thing, he will write down on a note what the person currently thinks their name is, and then he will remove curse, and then ask them again what their name is. And then he will show them what his two separate names was, and just offer them, you can pick which one you actually want to keep.
You know, some people say
who is the first person you cast a remove curse on?
Serene, because he's going to make her help him fix him, because he pulled her off.
Alright, as you cast that, you are completely moist.
Moist.
What?
How moist?
Completely drenched.
Why?
In sweat, I guess.
No, in pussy juice.
In liquid.
Okay, what kind?
Nondescript liquid.
Water or something? I don't know. What does it mean?
Regardless, that still works. And
Alright.
yeah.
And after he has gone off to dry himself off again, he will then go to Arch and have her help him pinpoint and remove his curses.
Mm-hmm.
And once all of his curses but the Trask Mask are gone, he will then wander around and remove everyone else's.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could even notice the curse that Solomon is currently suffering from, except for the fact that occasionally he just pokes his hand.
You were around when everyone's name suddenly shifted, so he'll presume you were also.
But it didn't actually affect me because I had 7 names to begin with.
No, but he'd still presume you were probably affected, so he'll just explain to Jedediah that this world's fucking weird. Sometimes when you do things, spontaneous effects trigger, and you can remove them or remove curse. And then he'll offer to remove whatever curses you might have already picked up.
Ah. I can do that in my own time, then.
Alright, I wouldn't recommend doing so occasionally. Some effects are not very noticeable until they suddenly are.
Understandable.
Yes. I've been thinking, should I do the Saucy's minion John's retrieval mission at the own pace, or?
I mean, I think you should make it like downtime for him.
Oh, so are we ending this the session? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream then.
Yeah. But so everyone can restore their names.